Good morning! Happy Friday, y'all. What's up, Taller? What's up, John? What's up, Neuter? What's up, Foxy? What's up, Jix? What up, homies? Call of Duty Black Ops 7. Let's go. Let's buy it right now. Who wants to play? Who wants to play Call of Duty Black Ops 7? Honestly, sounds all right. Sounds all right. Better not be going live, son. Stay offline. Did you wanna keep watching the starting soon screen, John? Is that a better show? Is that your preference? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make an always live channel where it's just my starting soon screen. Just for John, and I'll play some copyright free music. That's what that music is. I hope you enjoy it. I didn't make it myself. It's copyright free. That's you know, just for John. And you know, it's all good. It's all good. I'm glad it's out there. The copyright free music of YouTube. QQ. Speaking of going live, didn't you pocket go live on your phone or something a couple days ago on TikTok? You know what I did? I forgot to end the stream on TikTok. Yeah, so I stream on Twitch, I stream on YouTube, and I stream on TikTok. And yeah, I forgot to end the stream on TikTok. Oh well, it's all good. We're fine. How do you multi-stream like that? I use OBS and I use Atom. I'll type it in the chat. Atom multi-stream. You need, like, I used to use, when I first started streaming, I used something called Restream, which is better, and then which is okay, and then I got a better computer and I could do it on my own. I could do it from my computer, because what Restream will do is you'll send it out. Your computer will only have to encode the video once and then send it out to Restream, and then they will send it out from there. But now my computer can encode multiple videos to different platforms. QQ with the 15 stream streak. What's up, dude? Hell yeah. I'm coffeeed up, boys. I got, you know, we got some coffee going through us, so, you know, sorry about the outburst there. But Restream is a free service, and that's where I started. So my coffee tastes like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Dude, that's kind of cool. Do you like that? Do you like that? Oh, we were doing Miss the Pandaria rating last night. Let's see a gem from that. Let's see a little gem from that one. Where are my clips at? Where I was this is fun. This is fun. Hold on now. Hold on. Wait, how do I get this? How do I get this? How do I get to this? Gosh, I don't know how things work, guys. Never mind. We'll watch it later. I don't know how to get to my own clips. Share. Where's the link? Copy link. Okay, there it is. Yeah, this is fun. This is fun. Ready? Ready?
Different ideas.
Well, just get on the same page. You guys both speak the same fucking language. Figure it the fuck out. Fucking rating, man. Fucking rating. Someone clip that for me. Much love. Guys, we're going to get the mount today. We're going to get the mount today. Finally. I'm going to play some Project Zomboid after my farming today. You tab some cinnamon in my grounds before I brew it? Really? Johnny Sweatpants, what is up, dude? How you doing, man? Mount Hype, baby. Level 42 Mount Hype. Soon we're going to be level 43. Are we going to be level 43 before we get the mount? I don't know. Where did I leave off? I think I left off somewhere in Stranglethorn. Yeah, I think I just camped on the road because I just had to go. Got my hands on a chart for the buff nerf. The buffs and the nerfs coming out in Mist of Pandaria. Really? Yep, we're just on the road. Really taking advantage of that rested XP here, guys. Love it. Good job. Good job, everybody. Okay, you know what? We were doing some questing on our way up. We stopped in Stranglethorn, and then we were doing some questing on our way back up to the Rebel camp. And yeah, here we are. We're freaking in there, dude. The Fury Warrior is alive and well. Probably never gonna die, if I'm being honest. If I already made it this far, it's... Well, that's not true, because I did lose a level 30... I did lose a level 50 warrior once, but that was because I played like a dumbass. And that's definitely not gonna happen this time. Hopefully. Yeah, dude. EPL and WPL. WPL scares the shit out of me, Zeph. How you doing today, man? Don't run BRD pre-60. The last warrior I got to level 60, I ran Lobers at 58. That was hype. That was when I just started. That was when I just first started streaming too. Good morning. That was when I first started streaming. I did Lobers at level 58. I tanked it. That was pretty crazy. That was pretty crazy. Lobers is scary as hell. Lobers is very, very scary. I did a pre-60 BRD run with Zeph. Yeah. Oh, like a full BRD? That is tough. Like anything past like arena before you're level 60, that's a tough one. Full. Jeez. Yeah. Were the other people in your group? Were the other people in your group leveled the right? Were they 60 or no? I'm gonna kill Monkey. Time to die, Monkey. Monkey? I'll post the chart in the Discord general. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Let me see this shit. Oh, nice. Dude, hell yeah. Buffs and nerfs for Mist of Pandaria. Dude, this is super helpful. Wow. So everyone got a nerf. Everyone got a nerf overall except for survival? That's what it's looking like. Boomkin got a massive nerf. Holy crap. Holy crap. Wow. Shadow got a little nerf. Fury got a little nerf. Wow, it's insane that Ellie got a nerf as well. Oh, the dot lovers all got nerfs. That makes sense because in Throne of Thunder, it's like it's all dots are multi-dotting is so huge, isn't it? Wow, I'm actually pretty surprised that I'm surprised that Elemental got nerfed because Ellie was already at the bottom. I'm pretty sure. Wow. It's good that Hunters got a buff. I mean, I feel like people were flavor of the month on Hunters when the game came out, and then they just totally dropped those characters. This is really good information to have, actually. Did you make this? Oh no, Espion made it. I assume that's not you. But that's really helpful. They were all Chads and no, all pre-60. I only felt comfortable because who I was going with. Yeah. I feel like it's possible. If you're with a good group of people, you can definitely do BRD pre-60. If you're with a good group of people, you can definitely do Lobers pre-60. You think Ellie caught a stray? How? What do you think they did? Why do you think they caught a stray? I don't think they need a nerf, but these cleave fights are going to be nice for them. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, that's right, because they're just going to be doing chain lightning like crazy, aren't they? So they just nerfed a bunch of specs with cleave, and then they made survival. So they made the problem is with Hunter, now they made survival like the go-to spec, right? Whereas before, like, I feel like, wasn't Marksman getting up there? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Megara. Oh, I guess they're probably too far away. Megara's probably too far away. Those heads are. They're probably a little too far away, aren't they? Marx was passing survival. Yeah. Oh, I see. The Biskier just favored it a lot. Gotcha. All right, let's get You did an oopsie on your rogue? Who wasn't touched? You think someone wasn't touched that should have been touched? Well, that's a weird thing to say. Never mind. Oh, Ret Paladins? The Ret Discord stays open for another day. Are they? They're already pretty low though, right? And they don't have good multi damage, or do they? The Ret Discord is a sewer. Is it worse than the classic Warrior Discord Fight Club? Because that place is a real D-Gen hangout. Oh, it's main hand, not one hand. Yeah, I've gotten tripped up on that before. Because I don't read. I'm here to play games, not to read. Are these still the ones I need? I don't think so, right? No. Okay, let's go across the old river here. I don't think I need the river crux. I don't think I need the river crux. Let's go down here. These are all like level 30. These are all... Someone else is killing crocodiles. You know what? Fine, fuck it. I'm layering. I'm layering. That was layer 4. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, sir. This guy said there can only be one fungus around here. I'm higher level. Reroll, son. Settled. You'll never get there. Oh. There's another. Okay, look. This guy said there can only be one fungus around here. I said I'm higher level. Reroll, son. This guy wants the Makara, a warrior. A mage wants the Makara, a warrior at 60. Dumbest thing I ever heard. Why would I Makara a mage at 60 for as a warrior? That would be that would be a really bad idea. That would be a really, really bad idea. I'll do it. Where is he? Let's see. Where is he? He's in the dead mines, dude. He's about to die. He's about to die. He sent me a kissy emote too, which I like. Big fan of that. Leave Brittany alone. So basically my job is done. Yeah, I think Van Cleef will handle it for us. I think Van Cleef will handle it for us. No need to be worried. No need to be concerned about that guy. You are powerful, John. You're so powerful. Leave Brittany alone. Dude, Britney Spears, though. Do you think she was always like, do you think she was predisposed to be absolutely fucking insane? Or was it like the paparazzi and all that bullshit that got to her? I watched a documentary about her. And how her father kind of abused the conservatorship that he had over her, which is like a guardianship for adults. I don't know how well you guys know the Britney Spears story, but I mean, she got kind of fucked, honestly. She got kind of fucked by her dad. I don't think literally that would be even more fucked, but you know, you never know with Hollywood shit. There's some fucked up shit going on out there, guys. Some fucked up shit. But yeah, she was under a conservatorship for a really long time. There we go. There's the snap Jirage. From her father. Her father kind of abused it in a sense, which was just really, really unfortunate. Okay, let's see. Do I need to finish up all these quests? I may as well finish up all these quests before I go to... Yeah, I can finish up all this shit. And then get these as well. I'm a little bit of a Britney, I'm a secret Britney Spears admirer. What's it called? Historian. I'm a Britney Spears historian. Peaches! Good morning to you. Yeah, we gotta play some music. What's going on? What are we doing right now? What am I doing? Forgot to play music. Forgot to play some music. Wait, do I have this one? I do. I have all these pages. I'm still missing one page. I don't know what it is. But as soon as I get it, I'll know if it's the one I'm missing or not, because I have this add-on that is incredible. It's called Syndicator. It's called Syndicator. It'll tell you if you have things in your bank or in your bags or in another character's bank or bags. Highly recommend getting it. It's called, let me double check for y'all. It's called Syndicator. Hugely beneficial add-on. Highly recommend. Okay, I don't want to go right to Gromgol here. That would probably be a death. I need to watch where I'm going. I also want to put on some music here. Syndicator plus Baginator. Hell yeah. Let's do this. I like this playlist. Let's try this. Let's see how this playlist treats us. See how this one treats us. Well, my second cup of coffee. I might have a third today. Sometimes I go for 3 on Fridays. You know? Because why not? Yeah, Clam Pulp is the best add-on. You want to go cup for cup with me? John, are you one of those guys that drinks coffee all day? Are you one of those guys that drinks coffee all day, John? Because I can't hang with that. I can't hang with that, dude. You're disabled and have to limit your caffeine intake? Why are you scared? Buddy, I'm disabled too, bro. Don't you see me streaming on Twitch? Doesn't that scream disability to you? At least mentally. That's true, dude. That's true. Are we having a disability off right now? Okay, you win. You're more disabled. You win. Did you? You went to physical therapy? I used to go for my knee and then no, don't give up. I want to do this. You want to have a disability off? Yo, non-cluck. How you doing, man? Good morning. Why did this guy whisper me? Oh, is that you, Taller? Is that you, Taller? Hell yeah, brother. Did you just get that? Good find, dude. Good fucking find. Yo, Nog, thanks for the harmony, brother. I was like, why did this guy whisper? I didn't know that. I didn't know that was your character name. Yo, dude, with the roses coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it, brother. Hope you're having a great Friday. Hope you're having a nice, easy going, we chillin', we bing chillin' type of Friday. We bing chilling. Let's go kill these water elementals. Beans. Miss Beans. Some beans. I'm gonna start calling you Miss Beans. Is that okay with you? Miss Beans. How much do you love beans? Let's be honest, because I love them a lot. Miss Beans. Okay, I'm having too much fun. I'm looking like a crazy person now. Chilling at work, easy day Friday. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Not much at all, but I love that fucking thing so much. You don't hate them? That's good. That's good. I know people that hate beans, and it's hard to form relationships with them in any capacity. Okay, so I'm sorry if that's you right now. I'm sorry if you're feeling called out right now. I just don't understand how you can hate literally the most nourishing food there is. Literally on par with potatoes. To me, if you hate beans, that's like saying you hate potatoes. And the dude cannot abide. I cannot abide by that kind of hate towards a staple carbohydrate. Hold on, John. Why are beans in quotation marks there? What are you trying to tell me? That's such a big statement. It's a hot take kind of day. It's a hot take. It's a hot take day. I know there are so many beans and so many ways to eat beans. That's what I'm saying. They're like potatoes. Taller, you don't like beans, and I don't really like potatoes either. Dude, were you raised by wolves, bro? Like, what the fuck? Do you just what? How? How? Fix it, bro. That's why you're so skinny. You weren't raised at all. You were talking about being very lightweight, and I'm telling you, dude, that's why. because you don't like beans or potatoes. Trust me. You get some meat on your bones when you get some beans in there. Some beans with some pork. Dude, speaking of pork, one of the best things I had when I went to Germany was like a boiled pork knuckle. I also had like some raw pork when I was there too, which was really, really good. Europe actually has a lot of like good raw meat. Like raw ground pork on like bread. It was with onions. So good. I think it's a bar food. I think it's like a bar food. You like get it with beer. All you eat is bread with cheese, pretty much. Okay, Tuller, I think that's kind of the only thing you could have said to redeem yourself. So I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear you're a cheese man. Is this the 16 out of 16 heroic 10 and 25 man legend I've heard about? In the flesh. In the... What's up, dogs? How you doing, man? How's the return? How's the return to the office working out for you? Barefoot food? Like, dude, I don't know what barefoot food is exactly, but it sounds delicious. Sounds like some Indian street food, based on the short videos that I've seen. Based on the videos I've seen on TikTok and YouTube with the Indian street food vendors. Oh, that's right. You're heading to Baton Rouge. Yeah, nice, dude. Hell yeah. That's awesome, man. I've only been to Louisiana once, and it was okay. This is actually an interesting story. I've been to it once, and I went. I drove through it. I drove cross country. I've driven cross country twice, both times from West Coast to East Coast, and we took different routes both times. Both times I did it with my wife. Well, first one she wasn't my wife, and then the second one. First one, she wasn't my wife, but then we drove cross country together, and it was kind of like we'd already kind of known each other for a bit too, and it was like, well, if we can drive cross country together, we can probably be married. And my current wife, what the fuck are you talking about? That's hilarious, dude. Yeah, my current and only wife that I've ever had. No. Oh, you know what? I think I have seen that QQ. I have seen that. Anyway, we drove through Louisiana because one of the times we drove cross country, we took the 10, which is the highway that's most south in the United States, running east to west. And we stopped in New Orleans one night. Miss Beans with the 25 stream streak. Let's go, dude. We got some real streakers in here. Johnny, thanks for the lyric, bud. Appreciate that. Always good to see you, man. We stopped in New Orleans and we like went out for the night, you know, and we went to what was it? We went to, you know, like New Orleans, like Bourbon Street or whatever. Well, we went after a big college football game. A college football game, like it's a big college football game between HBCUs, between two HBCUs. I think it's called like, I don't know if it's called the Bourbon Bowl or what. Or if that's just from the Water Boy, I forgot. But it was like two HBCUs had a big college game, and then like everyone that watched it went out to party in New Orleans. And dude, it was like literally one of the best nights I've ever had. My wife and I were like one of the only two like white people, and it was like wall to wall, building to building. It was covered. I mean, it was crowded as heck. And dude, it was just so fun. Like everyone was partying, everyone was just having a good time. And it was the first time that I've like, and potentially the only time that I've been like in a situation where I have been like one of the only, well, no, I take that back because I did live in China for a year. Never mind. Before I lived in China, it was one of the only times where I've been like one of the only white person in the room. The only white person in the area. And it was great, man. It was so fun. It was so fun. Yo, this is some good selling weapons right here. That's another gold. The smell of Bourbon Street reminds me of a porta potty on deployment in summer. Record yourself saying that and saying she's your current wife. I think I have seen that, QQ, yeah. And people she's like, yeah. I think I have seen that. I don't think my wife would ever participate in videos like that. I don't think she would ever participate. Are you winning, son? What's up, Gregorius? Yeah, you know, I am winning, dude. It's Friday. We're alive. I couldn't win any harder if I tried. Curzon's Mystery. I need the 3rd and the 4th Troll Legend. Yeah. Okay, so both of them are in here. That's right. I know where both of those are. Okay, let's see if I can get these Troll Legends without dying. This quest is actually kind of scary. Yeah, I've only been to Bourbon Street that one time, dogs. And then I think the day after we drove to where was our next stop? I don't remember. This is classic. Hardcore, ultra hardcore, which means that you don't know what level of the enemy you're fighting. You don't have any health bars. You can't see their health bar. If you get crit, your camera like veers off. West to east, so maybe Atlanta. Yeah, I think it was Atlanta or just short of Atlanta. I don't know if we actually went all the way to Atlanta because we ended up on the east coast of North Carolina. Oh, it's just an add-on, Greg. It's just an add-on. So it's not anything official from Blizzard. Yeah, but it's still a lot of fun. What is this? A mystic? This guy heals, I think. Yeah. It's an add-on. It just follows all the same regular hardcore rules. Like you can turn it on and off if you want. I think we stopped somewhere in Alabama. I don't think we drove for very long the next day because we were hungover. Very hungover. We ended up going to a strip club on Bourbon Street that night. Well, I don't know if it was on Bourbon Street. Ended up going to a bunch of clubs, dude. We had a good night. We had a good night. That was a fun night. That was a fun night. Yeah. The next time we drove cross country west to east, we went the 70. We went through Utah. We drove through Utah, which is just absolutely beautiful. And it's like an alien world. If you've never been to Utah, like, holy crap, man. Driving through Utah feels like it actually feels like you're on another planet. It's bizarre. It's like if you've ever seen like The Martian or any of those movies where they go to fucking Mars. That's basically it. No, it's not flat. It's not flat. Yeah, because there's all these like rock formations. Where the hell are those lamps at? Yeah, these are worth nothing. Yeah, Kansas. Yeah, we did drive through Kansas as well. That is very flat. That is extremely flat. All right, how do I get this without dying? Let's see here. I don't like these guys. I'm not a fan. I'm going to save rage for execute there so he doesn't run into his buddies. This guy has ranged weapons, right? So I gotta pull his ass like all the way out. Come here, bud. Come here, bud. Stop throwing spears at me. Whatever, it's all the same. America. America. Okay, we got him. We got him. Yeah, we drove through Utah, we drove through Colorado, we drove through Kansas, we drove through Kentucky a little bit. Went through St. Louis, went through Kansas City. Yeah, it was good. That was a good trip. I like that more than going on the 10, the south. The southern route was like going all through Texas and Arizona, New Mexico. We broke down in Arizona on that trip too. F driving through Kentucky? Why is that? Dude, why are there 3 trolls guarding this? That's so fucked up. Why would they do that? Bainer neener near. Peaches, you dirty dog. Oh shit, dude. Here's a road, it will never be straight. Oh god. Okay, I gotta kill this guy. I gotta kill this guy. I think these guys aggro through the wall, so I have to be careful here. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Let's bandage up here. And then we'll go into this group of 3. Potions. I have lots of potions. There was also about 1.5 the size of your car, so you'll be nervous about a head-on collision the whole time. I think we just stayed on the major roads. I don't think we hit. I don't think we were in Kentucky for very long. I don't think we were in Kentucky for very long. All right. Good luck to me. Oh, that's a good start. Very good start. We're just ripping through these dudes, man. Ripping through them. We got some new pages, too. That's the one I need! I got them all! I think I got them all. I think I got them all. I think I got all the pages. Self-found. Let's go, dude. Let's freaking go! That's a nice experience. That's like 5,000 experience. Can I climb on this? I've never tried before. I wish I could. Can I not? I don't think I can. I don't think it's going to let me at all. Not even at an angle. All right. That's fine. Okay, now it's time for the hardest one. I hate this area so much. I hate this area so much. There's so many patrols. There's people to root you. There's the casters that heal. Like, this area is a really good place to die. I mean, just look at the map. It's all red. It's all red. There's so many people that have died here. It's a scary area. It's a very scary place to be. Yeah, I think we just have to go around, because last time we were here, we ended up pulling a bunch of those guys. There's that guy. Don't come on me, bro. Got him. Now, these berserkers, they don't run. I don't think so. Because they go ragey. I can get this guy separate, right? I'm pretty sure I can. Because I'm pretty high. I'm high enough level. I forgot what level these guys are. I think they're in the high 30s. I think they're in the high 30s. Okay. We're climbing. We're climbing. Oh, look, there's another person up here. That's cool. That's cool. Where are they going? Oh, they're over there. Okay. All right. I just gotta... Okay, that was a bad idea, maybe. Let's see if I can make that jump. I can make the jump. Holy shit, dude. That Pat walking away was actually huge. I should have looked before I did that. Alright, that's good enough. Alright, that's fine. We can take two. I can take two. Dude, when Fury hits, it just hits, man. It just fucking hits. All the crits and everything. Fury, there's nothing more fun for me than Fury Warrior. When it lands, you just like delete a mob. I figured they would be undead up here. We need some food. I'm gonna need some like good food. Let's see, what do I have? Turtle bisque. We'll get this headhunter. And then we have a group of... These guys should be separate. You know what? This should be safe. I think we're safe here. I think we alright. I think we're good. I think we're good. It's kind of a scary place for a warlock, honestly. I think she just got spawned on. So can I be a hero? If I can be a hero, I'll be a hero. Let's see. I can't see her health, though. I can't see her health. That's the only thing. Okay, she's getting mana from her Voidwalker. I think she'll be alright. I think she'll be alright. Oh, I'm in combat. From this guy? It must be from that guy. Yeah, it is. I hate how that works sometimes. So weird. It seems like respawns are coming, though. This is basically a cave up here. This is basically a cave. Let's go. Easy. This is a green quest, though. So it should be easy. Did we do it? I think we got it all. We got it all. Okay, we'll pick up the quests from we'll pick up the Panther Mastery quest, and then we will get the hell out of here. And then we'll go up north, we'll turn in at Rebel Camp, and then we will hearth back to Menethil, and we're gonna get our mount! Mobius, what's up, brother? It's good to see you. Friday vibing today. Got to. All right, let's not die on the way out. Let's not be careless on the way out. Dude, I had a thought yesterday. Sometimes I do have those. And that Thanksgiving, hey fella, Thanksgiving is only like 2 weeks away, which is just crazy, man. We had some really cold weather here this past weekend and earlier this week, but now it's like warmed up a little bit again. And it feels like we're finally in like the holiday. I feel like we're kind of in the holidays now. Which is a good feeling. Kind of, I guess. It was 70 in Utah yesterday. Shit, dude. Yeah. I'm not surprised. I saw something where it was colder in Florida than it was in Alaska. Like this at some point this week. It was like low 30s in Florida and like high 30s in like Juneau. Dude, these hunters suck. They suck. I can get out of here without fighting these guys too. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm asking for trouble here. Come back with me, buddy. Val! Good morning, dude. I can always count on Val to appreciate the music. Hell yeah, it is. It is a banger song, buddy. We had our first snow in southern Michigan last week. I don't want any more. Yeah, we had our first snow too in western North Carolina. Yep. It was like an inch, you know? Just an inch. But it was, you know, just a light covering. It's supposed to be 76 today. Wait, is it supposed to be warmer today too? I've been after stream. I've been I end stream and I basically like go pick up my kids. It's supposed to be high, like mid 60s today. And if it's like 60 or above, I'm just doing t-shirt, dude. I'm just doing t-shirt just so I can enjoy the t-shirt weather for a little bit longer. I pretty much always wear t-shirts, even in the winter. I really don't like long sleeve shirts. It's not my vibe. Like I'll wear like a sweater, but like a long sleeve shirt, I don't know, man. I just can't roll with it. You're in South Dakota. Yeah. And I can, that would be unheard of in November. Yeah. I can definitely see that. All right, we are on a roll kind of right now, actually. We're on a little bit of a roll. Let's accept Panther Mastery. What else do we want to accept? I don't need to accept the Green Hills of Stranglethorn just yet, but I do need to accept Raptor Mastery. Which quest do I need to get rid of for that? Tranwreck, I can get rid of this one. That's just a breadcrumb quest, I'm pretty sure. All right, are we finally there? Are we finally there? Almost. Yeah, I think we're there. I think we're there. Wants to rule the... I'm over 90. Is that all I need? Do I just need 90 gold? Or do I need more? Oh yeah? Whereabouts are you, Neuter? What kind of area? Europe? Asia? Australia? Where are you calling in from? Mm-hmm. Russia! Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Love it. I've never been to Russia. I would go. That's awesome, man. That's right. You're in the future. Along with all our Australia and Asia homies. Asia living homies. You know where I'd love to go in Russia? You probably hear this a lot, is St. Petersburg. I hear St. Petersburg's very pretty. I mean, I'd go to Moscow too. Trying my best not to show it by using the. Is that a Russian thing? Yeah, you should. Yeah, yeah. I'd like to. Ah, I did not know that. That's good to know. That's good to know. Now I can stereotype. Now I can identify the Russians. St. Petersburg is incredible. I'll bet it is. I'll bet it is, dude. It looks beautiful. Am I going to carry this moist towelette around with me until I'm 60? Probably not. I'll probably use it in Western Playlands, because Western Playlands sucks, dude. Western Playlands fucking sucks. We'll get rid of this elemental water. I don't need it. Heavy stone we'll get rid of. Raptor egg, I'll get rid of it. I have 92 gold. Is that enough? Do I need just 90 or do I need 93? Yo, Direct2, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you very much. Welcome in. All right, we're going to go back to the rebel camp, and then we're going to go get our mount. Assuming we have enough money. Which I hope we do. I think it's only 90 gold, right? Can anyone confirm with me that it's only 90? I think the 80 is for if you have rank 3 in PvP as well. Mobius. There's another discount when you get rank 3 in PvP, but obviously we can't get that. Wade, it's 90. Thank you, dude. We have to look at these tigers. We got to look at these tigers. Maybe we'll do a little poll. Maybe we'll do a little poll and see how what the people, what kind of tiger people would like to see. I'm voting for the ugly one. I'm not surprised to hear you say that. I'm not surprised to hear you say that. Well, maybe I won't do a poll then. Maybe I won't do a poll. Maybe this is a personal choice. Maybe this is a personal choice after all. You should somehow try to play without a map. It's like a true adventure. You have to read the quest to understand where to go. I know, dude. Someone else is telling me about that too, Neuter. About playing without the map. Yeah, I think I could do it. It would just take me like figuring things out. Like, I'm already playing without rested XP, which I feel like is something. I'm already playing without a leveling guide, which I think is already something that people don't do usually anymore. But yeah, I hear you though. It's a good suggestion. It's a good suggestion. Playing without a map. I'm sure it would be fun. Like, really immerse yourself in the game. Okay. Yo, I've stopped playing for a while. I might be the only person to kill more tunes than Ultra Father in the last 6 days. Oh, really, dude? I've heard Ultra Father has been losing a lot of characters recently. That's hilarious. We go again later. There you go. There you go. What are you working on, dude? What class are you working on? Maybe we can help you. I also don't use Questy or Rested XP, but I'm doing a Bloodbath run. Right. So you're not doing any quest anyway. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna finish up Stranglethorn. We're gonna finish up some quests in Stranglethorn today, and then we're gonna go to Feral Ass. Um, and I think at around level 44 is when I'm gonna just like sit in this cave for like a level and just grind out in that cave for a level, which I know is something that people do in with Rested. Okay, Feralus is a little. Feralus is a little. It's a little higher level than I am, I guess, isn't it? I'm not quite ready for that yet, am I? Yeah, I'm not quite ready for that one yet. All right. Well, I would prefer Pally or Mage, but I've tried Warriors and Rogues lately. Okay. Yeah. Um. Well, the hardest part is getting past the hardest part of hardcore, in my opinion, is getting past level 20. Once you're past level 20, you're kind of good because you have you have like your full kit. Especially with Rogue, because you get Vanish at 22. So you just save your, like, if you're totally new, just like save your Vanish. I always struggle with where to level in the 30 to 35 ranges. Yeah, you can start with Stranglethorn there. You can get a little Desolus there. What else? What is 30 to 35? Where else can you go? Where did I go? You know what I do when I don't use Rested XP, I just do a lot of I just open up my map and look at Questy and kind of get a vibe for where the quests are, and I go there. Desolus is probably like mid 30s to high 30s. Dust Swallows mid 30s. Ashen Vale is high 20s, low 30s. Yeah. Stranglethorn Vale North Camps is definitely good. Tigers. Tigers. Tigers and stuff. Tigers and Panthers. Lost my mage at 27 to the Horde Pats and luck. Oh no! Yeah, that's true. It's a good time to do. Yeah, 30s is good. You do RFK, you do Nomergon. Absolutely. Absolutely. Contemplating where to grind for the next 1 or 2 levels. You're level 10 now, Taller? Let's go. All right. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick while I'm flying. Give me a minute. Be right back, guys. We back. That's a rough way to lose a character, Dret. That's a rough way to lose a character, man. I gotta say, that patrol, dude. Where are the Panthers at? I think I've only gotten a night elf. I got a night elf. I've only played a night elf up to level 40 like 5 years ago was the last time I did it, I think. Are there any quests to start in Darnassus as well? No, I don't think so. Do I need to train? Did I already get the new battle shout? Oh, thank God. Thank God. Yeah, Block Modan. Block Modan is a really good suggestion. I don't need to train any, I don't need to train any shit. Nothing. That's good. I mean, I will eventually catch up. I'll probably end up training like Hamstring, Heroic Strike, Cleave, Overpower. That's probably it. New demo shot of 44 is kind of huge. I'm almost 43. I'm so close to 43. You could kill animals. You could kill the... Are you doing any professions? You could do... You could kill the animals there. You could kill the trogs. If you want to go quick, you could do the trogs in Dunmoreau. The ones in that cave. Those have a really quick spawn timer. But be careful. Where's the panther? Oh, I know where it is. It's over here. It's over here. It's in the Cenarian Enclave. Yes, I remember now. I remember where to buy my panther. Okay, I forgot to look at mounts, dude. Night elf, mount, classic. Wow. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Before we make a purchase, let's do some research. Alliance, night elf. All right. Spotted, striped. Spotted, meh. Striped, yeah. Oh, you know what? I don't love this one either. Yo, with the man, what's up, dude? Thanks for the share, homie. And the likes. What? Okay, which one do I go, guys? Third one for sure? You think the third one for sure? We got that one. We got this one. That one looks pretty good. Third one for sure? We got two people saying third one for sure? Really? You like the white with stripes, Val? Oh. You like the dotted one taller? That's kind of an insane take. Third, Nong? You're on third too? I don't know. To me, this one just looks like the normie one, you know? I need to feel like a special snowflake. This is like, I want this to be black, but it's not black. It's like not quite black. Dawn Saber? I don't have access to that yet. The dotted is unique. The dotted is unique. The dotted one is unique. I feel like it's less. I feel like it's picked less. There's no Dawn Sabers yet, Golo. There's no Dawn Sabers yet. I can only pick one of these three. I could do... This one's like the compromise. This is the compromise. The white with stripes is the compromise. This one is the really special one. And this one I feel like looks good, but I just wish it was all black. All right, what color are their eyes? What color? Green. What color is this guy's eyes? I think that's also green. Green. Got it. This dotted one does actually kind of look clean. Oh, you know what? I don't think I can do that though. I don't think I can do that. I don't. The dot pattern would probably drive me crazy. Yeah, because it's like they're like stretched out. The way this is like, yeah, that's weird to me. We outweigh your selection. 3 people voted for the third one. 3 people voted for the third one. No one voted for the second one. No one voted for this one. Look how epic that is, though. And then, dude, whoever this, why is there a drain eye in every one of these screenshots, dude? What the fuck, dude? This guy, this drain eye got like all of the mounts, except for the spotted one. The spotted is the only one that's pure night elf. That's got to mean something, right? That's got to mean something. But the stripe, the dots are like gray. This one looks way better. This one looks good. I mean, you can't. This one's a classic, right? You can't beat that one. All right, all right. Let's see. Which one am I going to choose? I think we've deliberated long enough. A lot of people did vote for the third one. Okay. Let's look at them up close. Spotted, striped. You know what? This one does look the best. This one does look good. A nice square tail. You ever seen a cat with a square tail before? No, don't say it looks good. I changed to spotted. Oh, really? Okay, so that's 2 for spotted then. 2 for spotted, 2 for striped nightsaber. We have any tiebreaker votes coming in? We have 2 for this guy and 2 for this guy. Anyone want to make a vote, a tiebreaker vote, or throw another entry into the ring? I don't think I can do spotted, dude. I don't think I can do spotted. This is like it's like off-white. This is like more white. This is like a cream colored, right? It's a different, they're different whites. I don't, oh. 2 for Nightsaber, 2 votes for Nightsaber, 2 votes for Spotted Frostsaber, 0 votes for Stripe. What? Why is nobody voting for the striped Frostsaber? I think this one's one of the best looking one. I think that's the best looking one, if I'm being honest. The striped Frostsaber is the best looking one. And thanks for voting. Let's go, dude. You son of a bitch. Sorry, I'm not sorry. All right. Now we go back to God. We're so fast now. I'm so fast. I'm so freaking fast. Whee! Dude, look at those green eyes. This one is the best one. I don't think I had this one before. I don't think I've ever had this one before. All right, we go to Aberdeen. And then what? And then we go to Swamp of Sorrows. And then we find our way back to Swamp of Sorrows. We got to travel across continents for this mount. It's worth it, though. It's worth it. We got the mount. We're mounted, finally. Finally have something to use my H key for. H is mount, of course. I don't know where you guys put it, but H is for horse, and horse is a mount, so that's where mount goes.
What is wrong with the legs the Lord gave you?
Nothing. In fact, John, you reminded me. I should stand up. I should stand up. I need to use these legs, baby. Ugh. But the Lord didn't give me these legs. I pay a subscription for these legs. I pay a sub for these legs, $15 a month. Dude, I was about to roll. I was about to roll like I was on my monk. Let's buy some freaking fish while we're here. Let's see. Striped yellowtail. Yes. 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 C is my mount key. C is my interrupt key. C is my interrupt key. And V is my I used to use V to flip my camera because I played Hunter in Classic, and I would flip my camera. So my V is still my camera flip, which helped me kite. Button 4 is your interrupt? Oh, well, that's too far away. 4 is like my AoE ability. 3 is like my 6-second timer ability. Or if I'm playing a mage, it's like my AoE ability too. Button 7? One through 6 plus shift variance plus F1 through F4. That's absurd. That's absurd. And button 7 is the craziest thing I ever heard, Val. What kind of fingers you got? Mouse keys, shift C, shift space. I use shift space too. I use shift space. I use control space. H is for horse, funky, and any year AD. What can I say? I'm a good speller. I'm good at spelling. I use like Alt and Shift Q, Alt and Shift E, Shift R, Shift T. I use Y sometimes. I use F. I use G. Pause! What's up, brother? Good to see you. I only use 1 through 4. There's too many buttons around, even on the mouse, to have more than 4 numbers. You don't use anything else on your keyboard? You don't use F, E, R, Q? Those are like, that's prime real estate right there, Mr. J. I used to have Alt 4. Dude, that's a dang, dude, that's a stretch. Tilde is a good one. I used to use Tilde. I don't use Tilde much anymore. I don't know why. Yeah, shift 4 is pretty good. Yeah, alt 4, that's a tough one to hit, dude. Today's not a good day. Sorry to hear that, man. Making shadow puppets while playing WoW. Let me just get on my mount real quick, guys. No big deal. Yeah, I hope it gets better, bro. I hope it gets better. Sometimes the mornings suck and then it gets better after that. I also use shift left click and shift right click. Really? I've never heard of that. I don't use shift left or right click. Dang. Okay. That's actually a good idea. That's actually a good idea. Shift left click, shift right click. Is it faster to take the tram or just fly? Anyone remember? Anyone know? Anyone know how to play this game? How do I put a note? I'm going to put a note. Did that work? A lot of people have their Twitch. Yeah, it did work. Cool. A lot of people have their Twitch and their note in this guild, so I figure I'd do it too. The tram is faster on average. Depends if you have a mount to get to the tram. Well, I just got a mount. Finally mounted at level 42 on my no professions ultra hardcore warrior. Easy game, easy life. What can I say? I kind of I almost wish these action bars like didn't come up unless I could like click a button, because I don't even want to see them, because they like cover my chat and my my ultra information as well, and I set my UI up so they're not there at all, and like them being there, it makes me feel weird. Close your rise. I'm closing them. Let's see if I can get into this portal. Oh, that was too early. It was like a second too early. Almost had it. You can use bartender to make them small on the corner. Okay, I was using bartender, and this might have been a while ago, when I first started this character, but when I used bartender, my action bars didn't go away. I don't know if they have a better, I don't know if ultra hardcore has a better relationship with bartender now or not, but I totally got rid of it because the action bars were staying around, even though I know ultra hardcore wanted to hide them from me. Usually I don't show my action bars anyway. If I'm using bartender, I'll just have like a few bars up with some abilities that I want to track. That's it. Like I'll put like Death Wish on there. I'll put Bloodthirst on there. That's it. Maybe Whirlwind, Intimidating Shout, those kinds of things. Otherwise, most of the time I do have all my abilities hidden anyway, so it's not really that big of a deal for me. But it would be nice. It would be nice to see It would be nice to see like Bloodthirst and Whirlwind and stuff. Although I don't really even have enough rage to use both Whirlwind and Bloodthirst at this time. So it's not really that big of a deal even. You can use Bartender and just add the condition. Oh, okay. Is that in like, there's like a place in Bartender where you can add like script like that? Mm-hmm. Okay, we're going to Swamp of Sorrows. We're going to go to Swamp. We're going to finish that stuff up. I need to get my pages out of my bag. I need to get my Stranglethorn pages out of my bag. I should have them all. I should have all the Stranglethorn pages. Self-found green pages of Stranglethorn. I'm pretty sure I got it all. Have you seen this super clean XP bar? Yeah, is it Luxthos? I did do self-found pages, big boy. Oh, yeah. And it's not the first time I've done it, either. I did it once before, too. Definitely did self-found pages. You know what helps, though, is I don't have any professions, really. So, it's not a big deal. That's some psycho behavior. I mean, I think just the fact that I'm playing ultra hardcore is kind of psycho behavior to begin with. This game mode is kind of psycho behavior. So what's a little more? I might not have them though. We'll do a recount. We'll do a recount here in a second. Let me and my tiger in. The node detection, yeah, that came out after I'd already given up. I believe. That came out after I had already given up. Okay, I need 15 pages, I believe. 15! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Hopefully I don't have any duplicates. If I have duplicates, dude, I'm just gonna sell them all to the vendor right next to it. That's how we're gonna work. That's how we're gonna work through that. We're gonna cope. Look at that. Look at that. We're brothers. We're brothers. Herb is way harder. No, I haven't seen it, Taller. Do you have a screenshot of it? I need to make a live chat. I need to make a live chat channel in my Discord. I need to make a live chat channel. So like things to share on Discord while I'm live. Can you share it? Can you share that with me, Taller? You can just enable it to check it out. Oh, okay. Ultra hardcore. Settings. XP bar stuff. Mm-hmm. Where is it, dude? Herb is harder than mining? Is it? The only two... Okay, I've gotten 2 warriors to 60 in self-found. And the 2 that I've gotten have both been... I'm pretty sure they've both been herb alchemy. Pretty sure they've both been herb alchemy. Just because it's, I don't know, it's more fun. Because you like make yourself stronger. Once you get those mongoose potions... at the bottom. Let's see if I can read. Buff bar on resource bar. Show clock even when map is hidden. Yeah, I actually would like that. I actually would like to see that. Oh, it's not in the release yet. Okay, cool. Might still be beta. Got it. Cool. Ultra Jane lives again? Hell yeah. Good luck. You got this. You got this. I was actually thinking about going mage myself. And trying to do like a harder, like more challenges. Like Zaryu's original run. Dude, Zaryu's original hardcore mage run was probably the most epic mage run ever. Potentially the most epic hardcore run 1 to 60 ever. And doing it on a mage is like, it's crazy. Yeah, very impressive the way he did that character, man. The way he played that character was very, very impressive. Okay. I'm gonna do something real quick. Let's see. Posted it in general. Okay, cool. Let me see. Oh, is this it? All the way at the top? Taller? All the way at the top here? It just takes the upper border. It's like a border on the top of your screen. Yeah. Oh, that's clean. I like that. I like that. That's clean. Hell yeah. Shit, I need to get more water. Shit. You can select if you want it anywhere from 3 to 10 pixels, and it has a tooltip. Oh, nice, dude. I should have gotten the beta. Should have gotten the beta release. Oh, shit. Supplies for Netherguard. Bring the crate of power stones. Oh, yo, let's go do this. I can go do this. Let's go bring the supplies to Netherguard. Guys, I need to watch Lord of the Rings again soon. I'm like fiending for a rewatch. It's been so long. And the last time I tried to rewatch it was like a false start, dude. I watched like the first half of Fellowship. My wife wasn't really into it at the time. I tried to force it, and it ended up delaying it even further. But that was like maybe in July or something, and I think I'm ready again. I'm ready. The best part of watching Lord of the Rings, and we can talk about theatrical release versus extended version. Is the director's cut the extended one, Neuter? Is that what you're saying? The extended ones? The best part of watching Lord of the Rings is I feel like it's a movie, it's a show, it's something on TV where I can actually just like put my phone down and not be on anything and like just be immersed in the story, in the movie. You know, you watch it a million times and you still like see something new. That's like the best part of the Lord of the Rings. It's still epic. And I was an extended edition truther for a while. And after watching the extended editions, for a few cycles, I went back and watched the theatrical version, and I gotta say, The extended edition is great. But as far as pacing of the story goes, the theatrical edition is just better. It's just better. And like, there's a reason that it was the theatrical edition. It's the reason that that's the edition they released in theaters. Not to mention, I don't think people would sit through a 4-hour movie. Gaming Moments, thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate that. But I think so. I think this time I am going to watch extended edition again, just because even though I think the pacing is better in the theatrical one, all those little extra side stories, the undiscovered parts of it, it's hard to say no to that. It's hard to not want to do that. It's hard to not want to catch all that stuff again. Yeah, I'm gonna see if my wife wants to watch it this weekend. Maybe we'll start with Fellowship tonight. I hope she's into it. I hope she's into it. It's got to be soon. We did a little Frodo. I don't know if everyone's seen this, but if you haven't, we did a little Frodo. We did a little Frodo costume. We playing Fellowship. I might play Fellowship tomorrow. Frodo cosplay in bed, all wrapped up in the sheets. I might play Fellowship tomorrow. I don't know. I do like Fellowship. I do like that game. This quest is like really green for me, I think. When I was on Night Slayer, I was doing this quest to kill these whelplings, and I got the little pet. That warlock on Night Slayer was extremely lucky with world drops. I got a ton of BOEs. I got the ring with the shadow spell power on it too. The epic one, Ring of the Underdark or something. I forgot what it was called. I got this whelpling pet. I got Edge Masters. That warlock was blessed, dude. Even before I had the streamer client, I got all that stuff. Mm-hmm. Have you been playing Fellowship at all, Toller? That was fun. That was fun last time we played. Getting into Adept. Dude, I'm gonna carry these pages around. I'm gonna carry these pages around for too long, dude. Not much. It's such a good game. Such a good game. I'm really enjoying it. I don't know if I could play it like all day, every day. I think I would get a little tired of it. But for like an early access game, it's got a lot of content. And I've been shitting on early access unfairly. I think unfairly. Because I think early access can be okay. My gripe with early access is when it's just like they just early access it and it's like early access for like 5 years. Like Valheim is still early access. Like that blows my mind. You've been trying to get into GitHub? Yeah, like learning Git. Git sucks, dude. I think we talked about this the other day. There's like people at companies that are like the Git wizards. And like those are the people you go to when you fuck up like a merge or something. Yeah, Git is Git's rough. Did Arc ever get a release? What's Arc? I don't know. I don't know what Arc is. Was that like a shooter game where you fought dinosaurs and shit? Was that game? Dino gun game? Yeah. Nice. I think I remember seeing that. No way they released 2-part. Ark Survival Evolved. Yeah. Wait. So are they talking about releasing another one? Dino Spear game? Okay, this tiger goes kind of hard. I like it. Hell yeah. Ah! They brought up Ark Survival Ascended. So it's Survival Evolved and then Survival Ascended. Got it. Nice. Oh shit, flame stacks. Dude, I haven't been doing any of the Dragon Breath chili. I need to do those. Pyro with the 7-stream streak, dude. Hell yeah. Thanks, dude. Thank you for the emojis, the emotes as well. You're a man on a mission, and I respect it. I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. How are you doing? I'm happy that it's Friday. I'm chilling. I was just talking about I might be watching Lord of the Rings tonight if I can convince my wife that it's a good idea to do so. We just finished Great British Bake Off. That was like our Friday night show. So now I'm like, can we get back into Lord of the Rings? We'll see. So ready to have work be over? Yeah. Yeah. Happy Friday, my dude. Ark had to have released because they have so many expansions. Okay. For about several years, they pretended to develop it on the 5th Unreal Engine, but released only Ascended Remaster. Did WoW ever release beta state? What do you mean? What do you mean? Did they ever? What do you mean? There was a beta. Give me your dust. Oh, did WoW ever leave the beta state? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's another story, right? Yeah. Ow, dude, that was actually a lot of damage. 200 damage for these things. Yikes. I feel like I'm in a pretty safe spot, but maybe I'm not. These little frickin' whelplings. Yeah, WoW's always gonna feel like beta, man, because they're always gonna be willing to push out like untested changes, and you know they're just kind of going for it. I think that's the way that the game. I feel like that's the way games are being developed now. Anyway, like I think there's very few games that come out that are like, wow, this game is a polished game. It's more like, wow, this game is like just good enough to be released to the public. That's how I feel. That's how I feel like games are released these days, especially AAA games from AAA studios. And then we have what, GTA 6, which is the first quad A game. They're spending billions of dollars on GTA 6. Can someone tell me about that? Because I've only seen the headlines. If anyone knows, please share with me what is going on, dude. What is going on with GTA 6? Like, honestly, what are they doing? Why is there billions of dollars being spent on GTA 6, dude? Like, are they going to charge like $200 for that game or something? Because I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Dude. Oh, wow. Okay, I just had a thought. What if GTA 6 was an MMO? What if we had a massive multiplayer online role-playing game, Grand Theft Auto? I mean, obviously MMORPGs is a kind of a it's not as big of a category as it once was, but that would be sick. That would be fucking cool. The War Within is ending in a few months, and we'll get Midnight. And one of the dungeons of the War Within still has at least 3 game-breaking bugs that can brick your keys. Yeah, that's the way of the world, isn't it? That's just the way she goes. I gotta find out more information about GTA 6 though. I gotta know what's going on with GTA 6, why it's costing $1 billion or whatever to make. I seriously don't understand it. Yo, what's this? 9 strength, 9 stamina. Oh, it said breastplate. I thought it was gonna be plate. I'm disappointed. I would have put it on if it was plate. We'll see how it looks. Maybe it'll look good. It's all about looks, right? Fashion Quest. That's what the really OG EverQuest players. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. I get 1 less stamina though, so I'm not going to bother with it. Not going to bother with it. I'll stay in my white chain, whatever the hell that is. The second GTA is your favorite in the series? Yeah, the one that was still top down. The one that was that was the last one that was top down. I think yeah. I remember playing the original Grand Theft Auto. And I don't know if you guys know this, but the original Grand Theft Auto was actually banned in countries. Like a lot of countries. The original GTA was like banned in countries. And then GTA 2 was really cool as well. That was the last one that was top down. I think outside of that, like those OG GTAs, I think my favorite one has to be Vice City. I think Vice City is probably one of the best GTAs out there still. Like, you have to fight on 3 ships, and sometimes 2 of the ships just don't appear, don't start flying from super far away. And sometimes you fall through those ships and just die. And even worse than that, sometimes mobs fall through the ship's floor, and you're literally stuck in fight for the entire dungeon. Oh gosh. So it just bricks it then. So it's just like, it just bricks your key, I assume, right? Because of helicopter missions? What, in Vice City? No, it's just because the style, the music, like, I don't know, Vice City was a mood, man. GTA Vice City was a mood. Let's see, let's keep going. Let's keep going on these whelps. Mm-hmm. Hey, ding, 43. Let's go. Everything just got a little bit easier. Okay, the level 36 quest is still able to be turned in. That's good. What else? This is the Dream Dust in the Swamp. Okay. And then where does this go? That's Shimmering Flats as well. Okay, cool. We'll turn those in when we get to Daenerys, which will be, I guess, pretty soon. I guess we'll get into Daenerys pretty soon. We might end up getting there today if we can finish Swamp. If we finish Swamp and we finish Stranglethorn, then we'll go to Daenerys. Yeah. What a classic song, dude. What a great song this is. Another one of the current dungeons has an event where you have to bring stuff to NPCs on a market to get a password for the door to one of the required bosses. Sometimes you just don't get the stuff and can't get the password. Oh gosh, dude, that sounds so frustrating. Is my Twitch bugging out? Let me see. Oh yeah. I'm lagging. I'm lagging. Frick! So frustrating. Thank you for telling me that, QQ. My sincere apologies for the lag. I did in fact forget to reset my router before stream today. I hate that that's something I have to do now. I hate that that's something I have to do. Okay, here's what happened, guys. I had a guy from Spectrum come out this week, okay, to check up on what's going on. Learn some interesting stuff. Number one, my address is terrible for internet. We get like the gig package, which has like 40 upload speed as well. And yeah. Yeah, thanks Drat. It can be like, it can definitely be a little like jarring to the streamer if you're like, is it lagging? But I do appreciate you guys, and I can absolutely look at that on my end to see if it's lagging or not. So feel free to let me know if you're getting a lag. So I had the Spectrum guy come out, and I had to go pick up the kids when he got there. And I was like, I just want to know about upload speed. Like, what I'm having issue with is upload speed. And he never really addressed that issue, unfortunately. So I'm probably gonna have to call him to get another guy out here to see what the hell is going on. And I told him when I reset my modem, it's not an issue. Like when I reset my modem, it's not an issue. So like, what's going on? It's got to, like, to me, that means that it's the equipment. Like, I don't know. I used to like troubleshoot electronics in the military. Like, I'm not a genius, but like, you know, if you have a troubleshooting mindset, you know, which I did kind of develop, right? Because that was my job. Like, to me, that's probably the modem. Okay, well, the modem has good tests on their end or whatever. I do not have a wired connection. Unfortunately, which I know is like a cardinal sin for streaming. Okay, yeah, he checked outside of the house too, QQ. He checked outside of the house too. He checked from the point that it came into our street, and it wasn't an issue. Yeah, that is definitely a possible problem. But when I reset my modem, my stream is good for a while. So yeah, I mean, obviously streaming over, I have a mesh Wi-Fi router, and one of the nodes or whatever is right next to my computer. So I wire it from the mesh Wi-Fi node to my computer. So it's kind of wired, but it's also wireless. And that's just the best I can do right now because I'm so far away from my modem. Unless I get like an electrician out here to run a cable, or I try to run a cable through the walls myself, which would be even worse. But I don't know. I'll figure it out. It's very lag is so frustrating for me. Like even when I'm not streaming lag is frustrating. I'm sure you guys can agree with that. But okay, so here's the thing. It was really interesting. Apparently Spectrum, my wife works from home. She uses VPN. Her company makes her use VPN for her work. And when you use, if you have to use VPN, or if you do use VPN using Spectrum, I don't know how many people have Spectrum out there. Spectrum is one of the internet service providers in the US. It's one of the biggest ones, probably. Definitely up there. When you use VPN, it slows down your download speed significantly. So our download speed, if we're not on VPN, is like 800, right? When my wife goes on VPN, it goes down to like 200. So like that's a problem, right? But that's download speed. Like I'm not honestly 200 megabit or megabyte download. I'm pretty sure it's megabits. 200 download is not a problem. Like 200 is more than most people need anyway. So like who cares? Like, but I wanted him to look at upload speed. I even like before I left, I was like, can you please like look at upload speed? Like that's the big thing. Because that's what I'm having issues with. And he never, I don't know, they never addressed it. I think my wife forgot to bring it up. So you're impacted when she's on VPN. Our internet. Okay, so when she's on VPN, the upload speed doesn't change whatsoever. It only affects download speed. And the issue I'm having with streaming, of course, is upload. Like I'm uploading, to servers, to YouTube, to Twitch. That's what's causing my stream to lag. Is my upload speed is like intermittently failing for like a few seconds. Maybe there's not about speed, but lost packages. Yeah. I mean, that's certainly what it seems like. So like when she's on VPN, it does affect it affects our download speed, but not our upload speed. And I'm like, I don't give a shit about download speed. I don't care. Like 200 download speed is more than enough. I'm not even downloading anything. Like I'm uploading right now. So that's like, I don't know. I was just really frustrated by that. I got to get him back in here, man. I got to get the Spectrum guy back in here to freaking talk about upload speeds. You do the speed test that has a jitter info? No. Can you link me that? I've never heard of jitter info before. Never heard of the old jitter info. I was playing this morning and I made it from Southwest entrance to the Hogger quest. When I clicked accept, I was instantly brought back to the Southwest entrance. What? And didn't have the quest? Dude, you found a new fast travel option in Classic WoW? What? That's kind of insane. I would have clipped that. I would have clipped that if I was streaming and I did that. Did you try to reproduce it? Did you try to do it again? I mean, I probably wouldn't have if I were you because it's a waste of time, but still. That's crazy. I've never heard anything like that before. They are really working through some spaghetti code though. They are really working through some spaghetti code on their end. Hello, sir. I'm here to collect your driftwood. I don't think you need it, but you're going to attack me if I go near you anyway, so we must fight. It was hardcore. I thought I was dead. Yeah. You hit Alt F4. Nice. Yeah, may as well be safe, right? What level is this guy? Is this guy level 44, 45 or something? These are pretty high level, aren't they? Look, it's that guy. Jarquia. Okay, we got it. Let's go. Let's not get run over by this dragon. You can run ping and command prompt and host servers for 1,000 or more loops. It will show the signal quality. Oh, really? Can you share the command? I think I've done that before, but I haven't done it enough to memorize like how to do it. I hit Alt F4 to log back in, and you were just like sitting there in Stormwind. I think Hogger like teleported behind you. He was like, nothing personal, kid. Okay, do you guys think Hogger do you guys think they would ever make Hogger a raid boss in Classic Plus? In this make believe Classic Plus that we keep talking about? That may or may not be a thing that comes out. I feel like Hogger should be a raid boss, dude. Hogger should be an out of raid boss that you can kill like once a week for gear to help you level. Or just a raid boss you need like 15 people for. I think people would get a kick out of that. Because that's like the meme, is that Hogger is kind of like a raid boss. Yeah, that would be dope. Hogger soft reserves. More like hard reserves, dude. More like hard reserves these days. Someone asked to join my I was looking for a druid last night for one of our runs in MOP, and this guy wanted to hard reserve something if he would come, and I was just like, nah, I ain't playing that, brother. Ain't no hard reserves. Like, you'll probably get it because you're probably the only one that needs it, but no. No. Just out of principle, I'm just like, get that shit away from me. We're not doing hard reserves. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, thanks, Neuter. Let me try that. What's that address? Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you. That's awesome, man. That's actually really helpful. The speed test that shows jitter is speak easy speed test. Okay, cool. Where's deliver the shipment go? Oh, Netherguard Keep. Oh, nice. That's where I'm going. That's where I'm going. Let's go. Let's go to Netherguard Keep. I am going to take a 2-minute break here, guys, in a second. I'm going to get some more water. I'm very thirsty. I'm very, very thirsty. I need to drink some more water. Give me 1 minute. I know ads are playing as well, so give me just 1 minute if you would, please. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get some water. Maybe another little cup of coffee. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna log out to be safe. Back in a sec. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for waiting, guys. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Copy. Okay, let's see what this does. Dude, this does it 1,000 times. I'm going to be here all day. My time is between 30 and 40 milliseconds, and the TTL is a constant 55 on all of these pings. What do you think, Neuter? Is that all right? Time is 30, around 35 milliseconds. TTL is 55. Bytes are 32. This seems good. Where does it show packages lost? I don't see that anywhere. It's good. Okay, cool. Nice. All right. The speed test that shows jitter is Speakeasy speed test. I've never even heard of jitter before. That's crazy, dude. Oh, after it ends, it'll show packet lost. Okay, cool. Nice. I have to do this off screen because I don't want my IP. I don't want my IP shared, obviously. Let's see if I'm stream still looks good. I've only had that one little blip of package loss. Cool. Nice. Let's see what are my speeds at? $166 download, 24 upload. Kind of a weird time to test, probably. What's jitter? Jitter is 5 milliseconds. What is jitter in networking? Jitter is the variation in the delay between data packets arriving at their destination over a network. Okay. Got it. Happens when packets are not delivered at a consistent, steady rate, leading to issues in real-time applications like video calls and online gamings. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. 5 mil is good. All right, cool. Nice. All right, cool. All right. Nice. Well, we're good then. We're good. So far, so good. It can be settings on the router itself where the upload speed is limited. Okay. I think the issue is the modem. That's what I keep resetting. Then that's working. That's how I found out before with my net. I was having issues. Then after the fourth tech, I tore him a new one and said, "Look outside my house, dude." QQ. We had issues with that too at our the previous place that we lived. We also had issues with that, and it was so incredibly frustrating. And they yo, okay, you know what we're gonna do here, guys? We're gonna layer. We're gonna layer out of that. Okay, wow. Scary. But yeah, it was an issue with us outside of us as well. It was an issue. It was very, 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 very frustrating. It was very frustrating. Tracer command will show if the issues are on the provider side and where directly. Okay, nice. Let's get the hell out of here, dude. I'm not a big fan of Blasted Lands with Scary Terry. I'm pretty sure someone was just kiting him around to get the stuff that he drops. But yeah, still scary. Dude, this ping, Neuter, this ping is gonna take like a few more minutes, like 5 minutes at least, isn't it? 10 minutes even. I'm gonna be pinging for a long time. But yeah, dude, I my wife and I had issues with that too. Like we dude, lag. Oh my god, dude, lag. Like we were both working from home and gaming, and we were getting these intermittent internet outages, and it was the worst. It was the worst, dude. We were not kind to each other during the lag phase. All decorum goes out the window when you start to lag. The worst place to have internet is the apartment complex. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. I haven't lived in apartments for a while. For a little while. Well, I guess that's not totally true. It's been a few years. They make the walls out of the same materials as the vault. Yeah, that's because probably for privacy and or probably for privacy and or for like, you know, from apartment to apartment. Dude, I need to stop tracking this quest. Can I stop tracking this? Hold shift. Hide the quest. All right, I'm done with that, dude. I don't even know where the hell it's going. Can we just stop seeing that quest, please? All right, cool. Good. Good, good, good. Oh, you know what I need to go? I need to go to oh, the green hills of Stranglethorn. I need to go there. Wait, okay, I'm on the road where Stitches is. Beds hitting against the wall ruins the whole privacy factor. You gotta scoot your bed out a few inches. What do I do? Do I do the Green Hills pages of Stranglethorn first? Yeah. Oh, yeah, let's do that, and we'll just run down. We'll just run down all of Stranglethorn and do all the quests on the way back down to Booty Bay. That's what we'll do. Yes! We're in a good spot. The higher the building is, the more steel in the concrete, the shittier signal walks through. That makes sense. That makes sense, Neuter. I had to go to the neighbor on the other side and tell them to move the bed or chill. Riding on his mount on the road. Are you proud of me, John? Are you proud of my mount? Are you proud that I'm mounted now? I think I can do all of the elite like big game hunter quests, except for probably the last one I probably can't do yet. I don't think. The Raptor one might be tough too. The Raptor one might be tough also. At this level. Oh shit, Private Thorson. Get this quest, buddy. Go get the quest. Oh, he's dead. He's dying. Oh no. Rip Private Thorson. Oh, I know where I'm going. I'm going to get my Green Hills Pages of Stranglethorn. Usually vent system. Yo, that was so troll. That little railing unmounted me. Usually vent system is the biggest radio system for sharing your ideas with neighbors. That's true. That's true. All right, let's see if I can do this. Yep. Oh, we got stuck. Nope, we didn't get stuck. Yes, dude. There it is, boys. The Green Hills of Stranglethorn completed in Self-Found. What did we get? Superior healing potions. Huge healing potions. A couple thick armor kits. Love those. What do I want to put these on? Do I have anything good to put these on? I feel like I don't. Also, I don't think these boots are 7 strength, 4 stamina versus 8 strength, 8 stamina. Yeah. I'm just going to sell these as much as I would love to wear them. The point is that it's usually in the... When you say WC, do you mean water closet? The water closet? Now we can sell all these pages. I don't need them anymore. I'm all paged up. I don't think I have anything worth putting a freaking thick armor kit on. That's the sad thing. Yeah. Dude, okay. I've been to foreign countries, I lived in foreign countries, and I never knew, like, 90% of the time I was there, I always saw WC and I didn't know what it meant. I had no idea what it meant, because that's not something that we use in the States. We say restroom. We say restroom or toilet or bathroom. And then I eventually looked it up. And it's water closet. Water closet. Of all the things. Water closet. All right, I'm going to wait to put these thick armor kits on. Because right now my gear is kind of shit. What's this? Oh, tusks. Yes. I expected more viewers after we threatened to withhold loot from the raiders if they didn't alert last night. They didn't take you seriously, Golo. We're gonna have to we're gonna have to show them we mean business. You gonna have to show them that we mean business, buddy. We expected at least 30 on here. Oh no, dude, someone died in Duskwood from a freaking Nightbane Bile Fang? Rip. Looks like the next kill rack is going to a mage. That'll show him. That'll show him. That'll show him. They're in the fuck around phase. Soon they're gonna find out. No loot. If you don't watch my stream, you're not getting any loot. Straight up. Dude, imagine if that was real. I'd have to keep recruiting people. I'd have to keep recruiting people because they'd be like, that's lame. I probably wouldn't stay in a guild that did that. Okay, let's do... Are there follow-up quests for these tusks? There probably are, but I feel like just having two quests here is pretty good already. Right? You guys have phones, right? Dude, that was that one, and like that quote and the "you think you do but you don't." Are those not the two most notorious moments from recent BlizzCons? They really did not have a good pulse on what people wanted. They really did not have a good understanding of what people wanted, it felt like. I wish I had sharpening stones. Let's eat some strength stam food. I mean, stam spirit food. This is going to help us out. Does Alliance get the quest to kill the individual skull splitters in here? I don't know if they do or not. I haven't leveled an Alliance character in a really long time, actually. In Classic, I've been sticking to Horde mostly. This is the first time I've been Alliance in Classic since like 2019. I think I can charge in here and not draw aggro. Yeah. Oh, just missed the interrupt. RIP! Okay, why do all these guys have to be casters? Like, what the hell, dude? Oh, there's a chest. They're trolling you. Yeah, they are. Let's go here. I think the other guy's gonna pull here. I don't know if I can LOS this or not. I don't think these are actually LOS. Nope, they're not. These walls are see-through. And of course now his friend wants to join in. Son of a bitch, dude. What about this guy's friend? Does this guy have a friend that wants to join in too? Stop hurting me! Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Let's see if that finished or not. I had 0% lost. Neuter. If you're still, yeah. Ah! I forgot that chest has like a large aggro range. It's kind of a cool like coding system though. I like that they do that. Yeah. 0% loss. Approximate round trip times. Minimum 24, maximum 238, average 37. Yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. What's that look like? It's not a long cloak? Oh, no. You know what? I'm going to keep the silky spider cape on, maybe, actually. Yeah, I'm going to forget that ever dropped. I'm going to forget that cloak ever dropped. I'm going to stop thinking about it right now. I don't want it. I want my silky spider cape. I like my spirit. I like my stam and I like my spirit. That means ping is raising from time to time. It looks like it's not very often though, because it did average out to 37, over 1,000. Let's see, there was a 74, 75. I'm just scrolling through it. A 60, 140, 134, 110. Yeah. Is that normal? I feel like that's got to be normal, right? Yeah. Cool. Well, thanks for your help. Thanks for your help in looking at this. Oh, there's Bagthera. Okay, we got to kill Bagthera. We got to go kill Bagthera, guys. I have that quest. It's an elite. We got to get full... I got to get full, I got to get full rage. Got to get full rage for my girl Bagthera. And then we'll do it. Okay, this is a path over here to run away from. A pretty narrow path, but it's a path. Come here, girl. Start with the demo shout, and then we just do a bunch of sunders. I'll even do a thunderclap here, actually. Just to be extra careful. I shouldn't need retail here. I shouldn't need retail. I should, a health pot should do. Huh! Bam! Nothing to it, boys. Shom with the 15 stream streak. What's up, Shom? How you doing today? All right, Shom, I just want to tell you that we had a tough time deciding who was going to be our fourth party member in Baldur's Gate 3 yesterday. Thank you, Posy. Thank you very much. You just got to get 100 rage. A warrior with 100 rage is a dangerous thing. You want to play with us, Posy? You want to play some Baldur's Gate 3 with us? You're welcome to. We ended up going with Shadowheart and Asterion. Asterion seemed like a crowd favorite. So yeah, we did that. I can't make Wednesdays. Fair enough. Fair enough. Did you play earlier Larian Studio games? I played a little bit of Divinity Original Sin 2. I played a little bit of that game. Yeah. It was good, but I couldn't totally get into it. I also couldn't really get into Baldur's Gate 3 until I started playing with my homie Pithy Peaches on stream. Yeah. But I have a hard time getting into single player games. period. Like I have a really hard time getting to single player games. Like I'm gonna play Fallout. I'm gonna play Fallout eventually on stream because I still haven't played any Fallout games, and I feel like that's a big one that I'm missing out on. There's so many good single player games on that I'm missing out on. I'm kind of hoping that I can just play on stream with other people, so it doesn't feel as single player. That's kind of what I'm waiting on. I haven't played any of the Fallouts. I think you guys are going into that cave, into this little, what, these ruins, this ruined house, whatever the hell that is, dude. Yeah, I haven't played any of the Fallouts. Dude, there's some Macklemore songs out there that hit really hard. Is he done? Like, does anyone know what's going on with Macklemore? He was so hot like 10 years ago, and now it's like he fell off. Did he fall off? Did he fall off the earth? What's going on with him, dude? I really vibe with a lot of his music. I don't know what level these guys are. I forgot. Let's see. 39 to 40, 39 to 40. Teej! Good to see you, man. How you doing today? How you doing this wonderful Friday? My friend and I in high school, we used to come home from school and we used to make like a whole baking sheet of French fries with cheese on them after school every Friday. I put on a little weight. Put on a little weight there back in high school. You played it in old times. I mean, really old, but I prefer fantasy worlds than post-apocalyptic. Yeah, I'd have to agree, Neuter. I'm kind of the same way. Like fantasy is like my thing, dude. Like I'm just a big fan of fantasy, and like the other sci-fi doesn't really hit as much. Cheesy Fridays sounds like a new tradition for me. You're welcome. You're welcome. It's a delicious tradition. I'll tell you that much. I love cheesy fries, dude. God, I love them too much. I love them too much. Huh. In 2025, Macklemore's Seattle home was the target of a break-in where a nanny was maced. Dude, what? That sucks. Okay, so it sounds like he has young kids now, and that's kind of probably why he's slowing down. It's actually a Friday for me for once. I don't have to work Saturday this week. Hell yeah, Teej. Let's go, dude. That's what's up, dude. I love hearing it. I was saying earlier, I'm hoping that I can convince my wife to do another Lord of the Rings run through this weekend. You know, one on Friday, one on Saturday, one on Sunday. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's get it in. It's been a while. And I think we're long overdue. And I'm feeling it. Every time I think about it. Every time I think of Lord of the Rings, it makes me sad because I haven't seen it for a while. And I think about Lord of the Rings a lot because Pithy Peaches uses Lord of the Rings a lot. And I dressed up as Frodo on Halloween, and I need to watch it. You gonna start with the Hobbit trilogy? No, absolutely not. I'm not. No. No. I don't know. I don't know when I'm ever going to watch those movies again, honestly. I think I've only seen them once. Funky, any other celebrities you think fell off hard? Ooh, Shom. Let me think. You know what comes to mind? Mickey Rourke. Where the hell is Mickey Rourke? What's he getting into these days? I'm sure there's a lot better answers than that. Like, that dude still, is that dude still alive? Is that dude, he's still alive, right? Yeah. Okay, good. And end with a Silmarillion history podcast. I've never read Silmarillion. I don't know if I ever will, but it seems kind of tempting, honestly. Stop attacking me! You asshole. Uh-oh. 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 Come with me, buddy. Come with me. We're going this way. We're going this way. Good thing these guys don't call for help. So I think I could take these three. I think I could. Should I? I feel like I should now. I feel like I should. Let's see if we can do it. We'll do a T-clap. We'll do that. And then we're gonna do intimidating shout here. Assuming it's safe. It looks safe. It looks safe. Yeah, I think we're safe. Okay. Do a hamstring on one, so we're not taking damage from both. Did he run away? Oh, you know why? Because I pulled them all at the same time. So they're not leashed. Buddy, I hate to say, but your time is up. You're coming with me. You're coming with me, buddy. I follow subreddits on like the Silmarillion and like Lord of the Rings and stuff. And dude, I feel like there's like Tolkien scholars out there that like know all the lore and everything. I used to think that Lord of the Rings was like an allegory for like Christianity, but apparently Tolkien has like vehemently denied that. Yeah, right? Yeah, it's a classic. Yeah, apparently Tolkien denies that it has anything to do with Christianity, even though if you look at it, there are a lot of similarities there between like Gandalf being like an angel. He can't like directly influence the world, but he can influence people. In April 2025, Rourke entered the British version of Celebrity Big Brother to appear as a housemate on its 24th season. On the third episode of the series, Rourke made openly homophobic and disparaging remarks toward housemate Jojo Siwa. On April 12th, it was announced that Rourke had been removed from the house due to inappropriate language and instances of unacceptable behavior. Oh man, that That's insane, dude. And honestly, I feel like that totally tracks. Don't worry, young man, I'm still here lurking. Thanks, John. I can always count on you. I can always count on you, buddy. I'm still drinking coffee, John. Where you at? I'm like not surprised at all to hear that Mickey Rourke made homophobic remarks. I'm on 2. I didn't know we were actually competing. I'm on 3. I'm on 3. No, it's not a competition. Please don't hurt yourself. I know you're very disabled. I know you're extremely disabled. I don't want you to like hurt yourself or have to go to the hospital or anything. Oh no, I missed it! Frickin' heels, man. The frickin' heels. Gonna get a caffeine IV put in? That's one way to get to the hospital. Or you're gonna end up like Bradley Cooper on Limitless. My favorite moment on stream this past week was when you told Taller you love him. When a straight grown man tells another straight grown man they love him. Well, I'm assuming. Sorry. I shouldn't assume. I shouldn't assume. That's why people come to the stream. Love of the boys. Okay, let's slow down on the phrasing on that one, John. There's a theory that Lord of the Rings is Nazi Bible because the whole race is totally evil and there are perfectly good races. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, I've heard that too. Parallels, yeah, parallels between yeah. Cause Tolkien fought in World War I, I think, didn't he? I think as humans, we just try to make connections and put meaning in places where there can be none. Yeah. I think that's just a very human thing to do. Because that's what our brains love to do. Our brains love to find connections. Our brains love to put things in categories. And so like making connections and putting things in categories is a very human thing to do, which, you know, it saves on it's for energy conservation, right? If we can put someone in a category or a stereotype, right? It's like it's easier for our brain to make sense of the world around us. So I think people just put connections in places sometimes where it's not, where it's like there could be nothing there. There could be something there, but there also could be nothing there. Funky, there was that man in World War II that fought with a bow and arrow and a sword. Are you serious? Was it Russian? Do you know about this, Neuter? Was it a Russian man? That sounds like a Russian thing to do for some reason. What nationality did he fight for, Shom? I'm not going to hype him up too much because you're going to end up being like, he was a Nazi. Or we'd be like, okay. Oh, yeah, Japanese more likely. That's true. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I don't know why I didn't think of Japanese. Some samurai shit, dude. That's epic. I love that you're like copy and pasting like search results in here. Honestly, it's it's kind of funny. I like it. John Malcolm Thorpe Fleming Churchill. Jesus, what a name, dude. They don't make names like they used to. You know? They don't make them like they used to with the names. Was a British Army officer nicknamed Fighting Jack Churchill and Mad Jack. He fought in the Second World War with broadsword, archery, and a set of bagpipes. Did he fight with those bagpipes? Because the way that that's written makes it sound like he's fighting with bagpipes. Fucking combat bard over here fighting with bagpipes, dude. That would be a fun D&D character. Dude, imagine if you were playing D&D as a bard and you were always you were sitting around a table with friends and you're like, my bard's instrument of choice is bagpipes, and you could play the bagpipes and you you play the bagpipes inside, meanwhile no one can hear anything else because bagpipes are like extremely loud. I don't know. Dude, your friend is just watching you. How do you feel about that, Skull Splitter Axe Thrower? Did you guys just have a fight? I thought for sure I was gonna pull 2 on that one. Bagpipes was to keep the morale high and remind everyone of Scotland. Yeah. Yeah. Lest we forget. Lest we forget the Scots. Only if you play well. Yeah, that's true. There's probably some really bad bagpipe playing out there, isn't there? Ayo. That was scary. The neighbor kid plays the bagpipes? Really? That sounds rough. Okay, when you're learning bagpipes, don't you like play on just like the flute part only for a while, and then you eventually like graduate to the bagpipes? You like, and then you put bags on? I don't know where I heard that or like learned about that. For real though, Funky, that broadsword he used gotta be lethal if the enemy takes time to reload. Yeah. If you don't hit that guy on his way in, you're fucked, dude. My neighborhood children yell profanity. That's terrible, dude. That's terrible. Not in my America. Are you sure it's not just 6-7? That they're yelling, John? Have you seen a clip where a dude rides one-wheel bicycle while playing bagpipes dressed in a kilt? I don't know if I've seen that or not. I don't know if I've seen that or not. I refuse to talk to children. Dude, I kind of relate to that. I kind of relate to that. Like, this is going to sound really crass. I don't like other people's kids. Like, I don't care about other people's kids. I don't know why it is. It's like, I don't give a shit about your kids. Like, I'm a stay-at-home dad, I'm a stay-at-home dad, and I love my kids more than anything in the world. Anything in the world. Like my natural offspring, my spawn, my broodlings. I love them more than anything in the world. And I think some people confuse me being a stay-at-home dad for like me just like loving kids in general. And that is just not the case. I don't, dude. You know what it is? I just don't have the patience for kids. I just like, some kids are really cool. It's not like I actively hate kids. I'm just like, I just don't really care. I just don't really care about other people's kids unless it's like, yo, Jarzan with the raid. What up, dude? How you doing, man? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome. I mean, I'm not a lunatic. My friends' kids, I will chat with and be nice. Yeah, exactly. What a sentence to raid into. Focus hates kids 100%. Bonnie's dad, what are you doing here, bro? Shouldn't you be streaming? What's up, man? You gonna raid while talking about not actively hating kids. What's up, Devo? How you doing, man? Peak intro. We were having a conversation, guys. Okay? Don't take that out of context. We were having a conversation. Oh, no. That was a little lag spike. Thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that. Clipped, shipped. Get canceled, nerd. Oh my gosh. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. I don't know. Is that a male thing? Is that like a male thing where you're not, you know what? I'm gonna stop talking about this topic. You know what? We're done. We're done here. We're done. All I can say is I love my kids dearly. I love my kids dearly. More than anything in the world. Jarzan, how's the stream, brother? What'd you get into? How's the ultra grind coming along? Shout out to Jarzan, by the way, guys. If you're not following Jarzan, hit him up with a follow. He's a fucking gamer, dude. He dual boxed the mage and a priest to level 60. It's actually insane. Farm deaths today, level 21 ultra, level 5 ultra, level 2 in Matgara. A level 2 Matgara? I'm actually gonna peak stream. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I'm sorry you lost some characters. But we cleared Deadmines on Ultra Extreme. 4-man Edwin Van Cleef was hype. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. QQ, what is the flashlight treatment? What the hell is that, dude? I'm almost scared to ask. So you're going again? Going again next stream? Is that what I'm hearing? We go again? We go again next stream? Oh, you never held the flashlight for your dad before? I know what you're talking about. Yeah. When you have to hold the flashlight correctly or your dad flies into a masculine manly rage at you. I feel you, Jar. Thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night, man. Their healer left before Cookie, but they went onward and 4-man without a healer. That is kind of wild. That's kind of insane behavior. That's kind of insane behavior. If you know, just thinking out loud here. I would never do such a thing. Unless I had a bunch of people watching my stream. Then I might do it. For the content, you know? it's all for the content, guys. I don't actually enjoy this game. I just play it. I'm joking. It's a challenge. It's kind of a challenge. The ultra hardcore. You know what though? Ultra hardcore is much harder earlier on. Like early on in levels, where like 1 or 2 levels makes a huge difference. Well, that like hardcore in general, in my opinion, is harder like between levels 10 and 20. That's like the really hard. That's like the really hard part of hardcore, I feel like. Purple Poodle, how you doing, man? It's good to see you. Yeah, dude. Just get past 20, honestly. Just get past 20 and you're good. Just get past 20 and you're good. I mean, that's how I feel. I feel like before 20, you just don't have like your full toolkit. No matter what class you are, you just don't have like a very good toolkit. But 20 up, you're like starting to get your bearings. And then after 20, I feel like it's after level 20, it really just feels like a game knowledge check. It really feels like a game knowledge check about like, should I do this quest now? Like, for instance, I lost a level 40 warrior to like one of these quests over here with the goblins that you have to get crystals from. I lost a level 50 warrior on these ships, on these Bloodsail Buccaneer ships. Now I know. Now, like that's like, and if I knew better, I wouldn't have put myself in the position to die. So yeah, get past 20, and then it's all about game knowledge. I feel like. You also had an ultra bloodbath. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. What did you? How'd it go? Andre, good to see you. Thanks for the share as always. Thanks for the likes. Oh no, Purple Poodle, dude, that sucks. Trying to help out and you get punished for it inadvertently. Level 20, level 29 warrior is that's a tough loss, dude. Dude, I thought this griffin I thought that was an enemy that was going to attack me. Holy crap. Boogie, if Classic Plus has marksmanship like Lone Wolf Marksman, that's what I'm going to go for Classic Plus. And yes, you can thank Zaryu for that. When I watch him play Hunter, no pet, I am entranced. Yeah? Dude, I think it's a great challenge too, honestly. I think that's a great challenge. Zaryu and the no pet, I think it's a really awesome challenge. The no pet Hunter with the aimed shot. I think I agree. I think that's good gameplay right there. Zaryu has some really, really good hardcore challenges. You know, credit where credit is due. The man knows how to challenge himself. And put on a show. It was silly of me. I knew better. I could have just cleared. Yeah. Yeah. Totally. I get that, dude. I get that. Okay, what am I doing here? Am I going to go turn these quests in after this? Am I ready for the Raptor Elite? Can I do the Raptor Elite at 43? I think I can. It's a little scary, but I think I can do it. I don't know if I have to do retail for that or not. I didn't do retail for the Panther one. I might have to do retail for the Raptor. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Then I went again and died at 13 in Westfall because I tried to fight a level 15 Gortusk. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, dude, level 13, I feel like, is like one of the most deadliest levels out there. I feel like 13 is one of the most deadly levels out there, dude. Honestly, I do. Devo, thanks for the follow, man. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, dude. Those Gortusks too. Those Gortusks also charge, even if you're already in melee combat. They'll just charge you. That's insane. I need to drink more water, guys. Holy moly. Show him, did you see that 4chan release where that 4chan leak about what's coming in WoW? There's going to be another season of Discovery. Did you guys see that? That's insane. There's no way there's going to be another season of Discovery. I would absolutely eat my words if there was one. Then again, I feel like 2026 is probably going to be pretty empty with classic content, right? They're going to put out TBC. Well, I mean, I think TBC is going to come out in like the beginning of 2026. That's my guess. We're going to get TBC in the beginning of 2026, and then we'll go through TBC. We'll finish up Miss Pandaria, and then, you know, we'll see what's after that, right? After that, it's a good runway for Classic Plus to come out, which I have a feeling it will. I have a feeling Classic Plus is coming out early 2027, like very early 2027. That's my best guess. All right, I'm gonna go turn these quests in, and then I'm gonna get the Raptor Elite quest, and we'll see if we can solo. We'll see if we can solo the Raptor, the Elite Raptor. That one's gonna be harder than the Panther one because we're much closer in level. But I think I can do it. I think I can do it with just the pot. I think I can do it with just the pot. We'll find out. We'll find out here in a minute. Let me turn these quests in and see what's up. I think is it a level 42 or a 43 quest? Same level would be tough. Same level would be tough. I need it to be like level 43 or something, you know? I mean, I need it to be like level 42. Also, I have a ton of quests to turn in down in Booty Bay. We're just doing all the Stranglethorn right now, as much as we can in the 40s bracket. Though these two quests still kind of scare me. I don't know if I'm going to be doing these two quests or not. I could come back. Then again, I don't really know where else to go right now. There's Tenaris. Why the hell is this guy in the middle of the road? Get off the road. There's Tenaris. I feel like I'm still a little low level for Tenaris, though. Right? Yeah, still pretty low for Tenaris. There's Fairless, which I'm still pretty low for as well. I don't know. What is this? The Ensorcelled Parchment. Oh yeah, I never did that quest because it was kind of scary when I was around there. Yeah, that one was kind of scary. I guess we finished Stranglethorn. I think we're gonna be at a place where we have to grind a little. which is kind of fun, actually. I kind of like grinding. I could fly to Desolace, turn this quest in, and then run down to the island. What level are those Nagas in Feralus on that island in the cave? I feel like this is kind of cheating. I feel like it's kind of cheating to ask. What level are those Nagas in the cave in Feralus? I want to say they're like 44, 45, 46? Something like that. They are a level. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Okay, we're getting rid of all this stuff. Get out of here. Get out of my bags. Get out of my bags. Are these legs any good for me? 10 agility, 11 stamina? Nah. We'll just sell them. Back to 6 gold, baby. We can start training for skills. Well, okay, so what level are there are Naga quests in here already, so let's check that. What level are the Naga quests? The High Wilderness. No, that's not it. The Ruins of Solarsol. That might be it. That's level 43. I think that's the one that's down here. Okay, so maybe 43, 44, 45? I've done, it's been a while, but I remember doing Rested XP with Alliance, and that was a big part of the rest. That was a part of the Rested XP path. Is you just like grind for a full level on those Nagas in the cave. I don't know why. Maybe we can get a Flurry Axe out of it. That'd be sick, dude. If I got a Flurry Axe. Let's go with the dad joke redeem. Dad joke number 74. A man walks into a bar and orders helicopter flavor chips. The barman replies, "Sorry, mate, we only do plain." That's bad. That's a bad one. I actually made that command available to everybody. So I should probably take out that redeem. Everyone who wants to do a dad joke can do it themselves. If you want to see a dad joke, throw an exclamation point dad in there. Go crazy with it. You don't get the joke, Neuter? It's because plane like an airplane. The barman replies, "Sorry, mate, we only do plane like an airplane," because he asked for a helicopter flavor chips, and the guy said airplane. Waking up this morning was an eye-opening experience. Okay, Tethys is 43 plus. That means he could be 43 or 44. I think we're gonna wait to do this then. Yeah. If he's 44, like that's gonna be like a level higher than me is tough. Is that what that means, or is he just 43? Yeah, Tethys does crank. He's a cranker. He cranks the hogs. This guy said, "Damn, I just discovered a good use for slam ability." When mobs slow your attack speed. This guy said delaying mountain purchase. That's pretty good. Rip Strato. What kind of character is this? Is this a night elf? Is this a human? What are we looking at here? What kind of is this a druid? Is this a night elf druid? I think it's a night elf druid. Rest in peace, Strato. All right, we have a ton of quests to turn in. I might actually be close to 44. I might actually be close to 44. Let me turn in some of these quests and see where I'm at. I can also do a cures by the bundle, and I'm going to need to do these as well for the clam meat, for the cooking quest. The cooking quest. I forgot how much of the zesty clam meat I need. Let's see what these quests take me to. These Zanzil people are kind of scary. This is the time where it's like things start to get a little scary. I boiled a funny bone last night and had a laughing stock. That one's pretty good. I like that one. That one's pretty good. Funky, you have so much compassion for giving alms to that night elf druid. Thank you, Shom. I want to show compassion. You know? Show some empathy. Show some compassion to the fallen soldiers of hardcore. Mm-hmm. No way you do this cave quest in hardcore? No. You're absolutely right. There's no way. There's no way I would do it solo. There's absolutely no way. That's absolute death. I mean, if I had target dummies and stuff and grenades, maybe, right? But I don't. I don't have any of that. There's absolutely no way I do that quest. But there's other quests with these gorillas. So I'm doing that quest. Not every soldier is a warrior, but every warrior is a soldier. I agree. I agree. That sounds like it needs a comrade at the end of that sentence, you know? Neuter? We need to put a comrade at the end of that. Does this song repeat the same lyrics the whole time? I just noticed that, dude. I want to be with you everywhere. Hold on. My wife is calling me. Current wife is calling. Dude, I think I don't think my wife would really give a shit. She'd be like, okay. I'd tell her about it, and she'd be like, that's weird. Monkey boy, what up, brother? How you doing, man? It's all because I'm communist? Exactly. Glad you guys cleared the raid last night. It was a little tense there for a second, wasn't it? It was a little tense there. I might have to level up a druid for you if you think that's what you are missing. Yeah, I think a DPS druid is something that we could potentially be missing. We only have one right now. We're missing a warlock. We would really love to see another warlock, but it's going to be harder and harder now that they just got nerfed. They nerfed him. Neuter, I think you're right. Gorillas are good to farm gold. I have a 71 lock. I like playing demo though. Yeah, I've heard that demo is pretty fun. Glock is your bread and butter? Really? Are you a pumper? Are you a parser? We have one lock. We just want a second one for the redundancy of Hellstones, to make sure that we always have someone there for Hellstones in case someone can't make it. We're also hoping to get a little bit of a bench. I don't know why, like a little bit of a bench, like 2 or 3 extra people, just in case we need it. I'd rather bring people in the guild. Yes, sir. Rated Nax and Classing and did some decent stuff in TBC and Wrath. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Well, hey, man, if you're into it, bro, we could definitely. Raid night is Wednesday and Thursday, 8 p.m. to 11:30 p.m. Eastern time. Those are going to be our prog times when Throne of Thunder comes out. Stranglethorn Fever. Yeah, I'm not doing that, dude. There's no way I'm doing that. So good news is those are my days off. Hey! Let's go. Let's fucking go. Voodoo Doos. Oh yeah, that's good. I'm glad I got this quest first. Bad news is I would be late on Thursday unless I skip trivia. Right. Okay, cool. Yeah. Well, I mean, I get it. I get it. We can't have people being late though. Unfortunately. I'm pretty strict with timing. With the guild. just because I've been in guilds where it's been more like laissez-faire, like people are like 5-10 minutes late and it's like, oh well, that's just the way it is. And I'm like, no dude, I came online early. If this is the time that you said you were going to raid, then be there for raid. I think there's some prior military leaking into my life there. But I can get to 90 and hit you up. Can I just go to Wednesday night, or do I need to be in both raids? I mean, it's going to be, we would need you both, or we would need to find someone who's only going to be able to go on Thursday. It's not two separate raids. It's the same raid. But, you know, in Throne of Thunder, we're going to use that whole time to prog. I'm a warlock. I have to be the last person there, so I don't have to summon anyone. Because you know all those lazy fucks that expect me to be there first and have 40 shards. Well, it's a good thing that it's not. You don't have to worry about that. You don't have to worry about that in Mop, dude. Just put a closet up. Just put a closet up and you're good. Yeah, ideally you'd be there for both. You're welcome to like join up, and if we need someone on Wednesday, we could potentially use you for Wednesday. But yeah, we would, you know, if you're going to be like, if you want to like have a spot in the raid, we would need you there for both. Yeah. I need to get to 90 so we can get like a 470 eye level. Yeah. Cool. Where are these quests at? Where the hell are these quests, dude? Where? I need the snuff quest. I need the snuff quest, and I need the eye quest. Okay, I know the eye quest is over here. Where the heck is the snuff quest? Can I not get it? Do I have 20 quests? No, I don't. Wait, how close am I to 40? I mean 44. I didn't even look. Definitely down even if you're a bench warmer. Okay, cool. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. There he is. Yeah, dude. I'd rather have someone, you know, be on the bench than have to pug some random guy who I don't know. Up to snuff and then strangle thorn fever. Where's up to snuff? Is it down here? The strong fishing pole is available. Can you get a G invite on the Warlock? Yeah, dude, for sure. Let me get you later. I don't know if anyone's online, they could potentially get you now. You around, Golo? The guild is called Think. I know that may be ironic. There's the snuff. Let's go, dude. Okay, cool. Etch got level 60. Lunch break is over. Back to no audio. Have a great stream. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you catch me on Mopped, absolutely, yeah. Absolutely message me. Or you could also potentially apply using the in-game thing. I don't know how that works, if you have to be online or not to get the invite. But we'll get you in for sure. We'll get you in for sure. A show. Okay. I'm gonna do these quests now. Yeah, I think I'm okay doing these quests. I'm okay. Yeah. Yeah. And then hopefully it'll be 44. Gosh dang it, I was gonna check how close I was to 44. Did anyone see what my experience was? I need to look. I'm probably like halfway there, if I had to guess. The 40s can be a little bit of a slug, but it's also a lot of fun. I'm only a few levels away, really, from Zul'Farrak. Am I halfway through? Yeah, I'm about halfway through. Okay, cool. Nice. Nice. Got a couple level 60s in the Ultra Guild now. A lot of people are hitting 60 actually now. I still can't believe Zaryu lost his paladin. I can't believe he lost his paladin, but I think the hunter is like a lot of fun. I think that's a really good choice. Well, this guy has a lot of hit points, bro. You have a lot of hit points. All right, we're gonna kill Nagas. We're gonna kill Buccaneers and Warlocks. I don't want to aggro these guys. You guys are too close together, honestly. You guys need to spend some time apart. Excuse me. Sorry about that, guys. I thought I had a mute button there. These Nagas hit hard, man. I don't love fighting these guys. I feel like I'm always doing these quests like right at the level, because in the 40s, I feel like quests just run out in the 40s. I think that's why you grind a little bit. I think that's why the Rested XP guide has you grind at like 44 or something. These guys could be level 44. I know that. I might play some more Fellowship this weekend. I don't know. I might do Fellowship. I might level in Mop a little bit. I have a Shadow Priest that I'm working on Horde side. So I run a guild on the Alliance side, and then I'm leveling an alt on the Horde side. And the only reason I'm doing that is because I think Horde is going to be more populated, and I'd love to get into Throne of Thunder during the daytime, like when I'm streaming. And I just feel like I have a better chance of doing that on Horde side than I do on Alliance side. I really think that when Throne of Thunder comes out, it's going to be skewed like Alliance and Horde, which sucks. I wish it wasn't, but everyone's chasing that. The next raid in Mists of Pandaria, for those that aren't aware, is called Throne of Thunder, and there's a lot of beast bosses in it, and trolls get like 5% extra damage to beasts, and so people are just going. Everyone's just going troll. Fuggy, if you and your lawfully wedded wife watch TV today, what shall you gander upon? Okay, Shom, I'm so glad you asked, because we finished the Great British Bake Off last week. Right? Last week was the finale of the new season of the Great British Bake Off. And so what I want to watch, I want to do Lord of the Rings this weekend. You know what I'm saying? I want to do Lord of the Rings, which means Fellowship tonight. Fellowship of the Ring tonight. I don't know. Soda talking about OnlyFans TBC hardcore. I've never seen Lord of the Rings. I just know Shelob is a big spider. That's awesome that you know that, Shom, because it's kind of an obscure character. Do you know about Boromir? Boromir? I'm surprised you've never seen Lord of the Rings, Shom. I think you'd like it. Maybe not. You probably have had people telling you to watch it for years, haven't you? You don't know Boromir? Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I'm surprised. Do you only know Shelob because I dressed up as Frodo in webs? Because I dressed up as a... Oh, I got my first read. Let's go. There's an even bigger spider in Lord of the Rings lore called Ungoliant, I think is the name. That spider is huge. I think it's like they came from like the void of when the universe was being made or something like that. I don't know. I think that's all in like one of the books called the Silmarillion. Ungoliant, yeah. That's right. Ungoliant. You think it's Ungoliant? Ungoliant? Okay. Thank you for correcting me. It's good to know, actually. I don't want to look like an idiot on stream. So, yo, someone corrected me on stream the other day too on a pronunciation I was saying, which I was very thankful for. It was the priest staff, in WoW Classic. You know, benediction, and then the other form of that is anathema, but I was saying anathema. But it's anathema, which I forgot what it meant. Something medical, I think. It's Shalob's birther. Yeah. Breeder. Ungoliant. Ungoliant. I would have never gotten there on my own. That's for sure. Anathema is one good ass drag name. That is pretty good, actually. Anathema. Not breeder, their creator. Okay, yeah. John, have you read the Silmarillion? I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. Probably not. Now I question everything. You have a fancy copy of it? Nice. Breeder is used as a pejorative for some heterosexuals in the gay community by some groups. Oh, yeah, I think I've heard that before. Yeah. That's fine. You know, we all get a little pejorative here and there. What do you mean, neuter? It's Christian terminology? It's their creator? Oh, my butt. I sit down too long sometimes. I was standing earlier. I need to stand again, probably. Oh, really? You got the 3 swords, too? Hell yeah, dude. Do you have Galadriel's bathwater in the vial? You have a copy of the screenplay signed by all the actors? What? Okay, you know what? This is good, John. This is good. Because I have some questions for you. Copy of the signatures. Okay. Yeah. Galadriel's bathwater. John Reese? Is that how you pronounce it? Like Reese? The guy who played Gimli? I feel like he's like, out of all the main characters, he's the actor that people know the least. The actor's name that people know the least. Dude, I gotta watch. Okay. I really hope my wife will say yes. I'm gonna be like, can we please watch Fellowship of the Ring tonight? I really want to. Please. He's a great orator. Okay, John. Slow down. Favorite. Oh, is when someone is excluded from the church. I see. I thought that was excommunication. I can't slow down. I got 1 speed. Go. All right, Charlie Sheen. What's your favorite of the 3 movies, first of all? What's your favorite of the 3? And why is it Return of the King? Next question. Theatrical or extended? Or do you like them both? Did you hear my rant about it earlier? Third question. Thoughts on the Hobbit movies? Do you watch them? Do you rewatch them? Fourth question. And this, you know what? These questions go out to anybody since John is incapable of answering them. Fourth question. Did you see that they're doing another Lord of the Rings something and they're using like all the actors are coming back or something like that? You consume it all and enjoy it all? Okay, fifth question. Rings of Power. I know that's not really a question, it's more of a statement, but your thoughts? You like it? Did I break you? I watched all of it. Season 1 was crazy. Dude, I actually really enjoyed the whole okay guys, this is spoilers for Rings of Power, okay? So if you don't know, if you don't want spoilers for Rings of Power, which has been out for several years now, I'm sorry. Wasn't it crazy to find out like Sauron at the end? Did you know that because you knew the story? Because that was a complete twist for me. That guy was Sauron. Like, do people that know Lord of the Rings lore, did they know that was Sauron? Some of the costumes and set were so under budget. Like, I actually thought that was like really well done. I thought, yeah, everyone knew that was Sauron. Where's that story from? Where he befriended Galadriel, right? I'm assuming that's from the Silmarillion. Last question. Should they ever make movies based on the Silmarillion? Or any cinematic, any theatrical production? Mm-hmm. Okay, last question. Why did they put Tom Bombadil in the movies? Justice for Tom Bombadil. Yeah, and his wife. Yeah. Yeah, what's his wife's name? Gold something? I don't know what to answer in what order. Yeah, Tom's wife. Answer in any order. Answer in any order you wish. Anyone can answer and those questions are for anyone in any order. I'm just curious to hear people's thoughts about them. But you know what? I need to eat some actual food with some hair on its chest. I actually need to go. Okay, so when you do these two quests, which is a very small part of your classic WoW journey, what you want to do is you want to do some of these and then you want to start here really. A lot of people go down here for Bloodsail Swashbucklers. Forget all that phooey. There's usually more up here. There's usually more swashbucklers to choose from up here. Everyone goes down here for the swashbucklers. You still need to get the charts and the freaking whatever. But this is like one of the best places for the swashbucklers. I read it in Russian, so I don't know the original name. Yeah, that's fair. I forgot her name. Goldberry? Is it Goldberry? I think it's Goldberry. That sounds right. Oh no, someone else knows our secret. Get out of here, War Tony. He's not coming for our swashbucklers. Yes, they should make more content about Lord of the Rings. Tommen is an enigma and should remain as such. That is hard to do in live action. Think about how much drama the Eagles caused. I know, you're right. The Eagles did cause a lot of drama. What else did I ask? I don't know. I forgot, dude. I forgot, but I have follow-up questions, so don't worry. There's still more. Who and what do you think Tom is? Do you think he's like a god? Because like the ring like has no power over him, right? Is he I mean you said he's an enigma, right? And then I think Tolkien has like answered questions about him for a while. Dude, why are you doing this to me, War Tony? Why are you doing this to me? You think he should remain a mystery? Yeah, that's true. It would suck to like have an answer on that. Yeah. No, I agree. Don't ruin it. Don't overthink it. Yep. I agree. Okay, but let's get Tom in some movies though, you know? Let's get Tom on the silver screen. For why though? Just so more people can experience the mystery, you know? So more people can have the questions. Just because the Eagles created confusion doesn't mean it's a bad thing. You know, in my opinion, that's a good thing because now you have more. You know, I don't want to watch a movie and have all my questions answered, right? I want to watch a movie and be like, okay, I have more questions. Then everyone's going to be like, oh, give that guy the ring. That's fine. That's what we call in the biz, John. That's what we call engagement. That's where the clicks come from, buddy. No, I don't know. I think I always like reading about everyone's theories on like Tom Bombadil and stuff like that. I always enjoy like reading about that kind of stuff because I don't know. It's just fun. That's what makes it fun. So like when people are confused or like can't place it in a category, to me that makes it fun. Dude, this succubus hits hard. This succubus hits hard. I'm not a fan. Not a fan of the succubus. Ooh, we got Dizzy's eye. Nice. Let's go, dude. We're on a roll. Dude, I am going through this food like crazy. I'm eating so much fish. guy just came right back with succubus. You son of a gun. Or that could have been a patrol. You've read fanfics about Tom? No, I'm talking about like Reddit comments. Like the Lord of the Rings subreddit. I'll read people talking about him there. Why does fan fiction, like, am I weird? Okay. I've not read a lot of fan fiction for different like universes. But to me, why does fan fiction always make me think of like erotica shit? Like, is that not like what is that not a popular direction for fan fiction to go in? Or am I the weird one? It could, you know, the answer could be both too. That's always possible. Because that's how the term is used 75% of the time. Okay. Vindicated. I feel vindicated. Thank you. Because similar to pornography versus cinema, the sheer quantity of pornographic fanfic eclipses that of well-written normal fanfic. Okay. Okay, good. I'm glad I'm not out of pocket on that one. Yeah. Tuller, welcome back. Oh, the Warhammer 40k universe. Dude, that's a whole nother topic. Warhammer 40k, holy shit. Isn't Henry Cavill supposed to play like a Warhammer something, a Warhammer 40k or something? Yeah, 40k is endless. Yeah, absolutely endless. Bricked 7 attempts on my last plus 16. Oh, dude. Sorry. I guess you did get one. You didn't end up getting one. Is it harder to find good groups? He has some level of control input over the 40k cinematic universe. Really? Yeah. He just seems like an awesome guy. Honestly. He's like one celebrity that like I haven't watched a ton of his stuff, but I would enjoy. He seems like a cool guy to meet. I don't get like I don't really care about celebrities that much. But like he seems like a cool guy. Four times we had 5+ deaths in the second pack. Oh gosh. How do those people get to plus 16s if they don't know what they're doing? Do people get carried? I started reading the Horus Heresy series. About 10 books are devoured. There are 200 to 300 to go? What? 200 or 300 more books to go? And we had the rank 1 Holy Priest worldwide in the group for one attempt. And guess who failed the first boss? Oh no, dude. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah. Well, I mean, when you put something, when you have like, when the setting for the story is literally the universe, the never-ending universe, you can kind of keep going with it, right? How do you get to rank 1 worldwide and then fail a basic mechanic? I don't know. I'm questioning the rank 1 status at this point, you know? Yeah, alcohol, drugs. That's true. That's true. Bunch of alcohol drinkers out here. Unbelievable. This guy just said Torrens should be Alliance. That's an insane hot take. Did you ever play Darktide? The game itself had its faults, but the 40k atmosphere was incredible. No, I don't think I have, but it sounds really familiar. It sounds really familiar. Torrent Alliance? I know, I think that dude's on crack or something. On the crack cocaine. We're doing Dragon Breath Chili now, guys. I'm serious. Oh, hello. Got turned around. What kind of game was Darktide, Golo? That sounds really familiar, but I can't put my finger on it. I was blind drunk for most of OG Mop and still managed to 85 median. What was the? I think I was drinking a lot during the Wrath Classic. There's an audiobooks playlist I have on YouTube. Oh, really? Nice, dude. That sounds cool, actually. It's a co-op first-person shooter like Left 4 Dead. Okay. Nice. If it goes on sale, you should grab it. Dude, you know what first-person shooter I got? One of the newer ones. I got when I bought this computer in May. I built a computer, and the graphics card that I got, it's a 5070 Ti. Pretty nice one, I think, especially for doing video and streaming, because it has like multiple encoders in it, which not all graphics cards have. Now, they might have going forward, but anyway, I got the new Doom game with it. It was like a promotion with the graphics card. What's it called? It's called Doom the Dark Ages. I played that for like 15-20 minutes, and it was pretty fun. It definitely it was like, hey, do you want to take your graphics card for a ride? Obviously, classic WoW doesn't really do it in the same way as a new game. I remember building a computer back in 2011, and I bought Crysis, which was like one of the most graphically intensive games at the time. Was it Crysis or Crysis 2? It had like just come out, and everyone told me to buy it to test my graphics, and I did, and it was like, yeah, this is cool, but then I never really played it. 98.5 M plus, 98.3 heroic, 99.4 normal. Those are respectable logs. Those are absolutely respectable logs, Taller. Very nice. Nicely done. Nicely done. Wait, why did my Dragon Breath chili go away? It hasn't been 10 minutes, right? The hell? What the heck? I know there's something, I know there's some interaction with dragon breath chili and the other food. Which one? You have to like eat one first or something. But I forgot which one it was. I don't know if I messed that up or not. Is it because I went in the water? Hold up, hold up. Did that go away because I went swimming? I feel like that went away because I went swimming. The dragon breath chili. That's my theory. If it did, then that's an incredibly awesome mechanic. Yeah. It is. That's like, you know, there's just some weird interactions in Classic like that. I'll have to go back and watch the tape. I'll have to go back and check it out. Wildhead says that's true. Jumping in water loses buff. Wow. Wow. I did not know that. That's kind of crazy. I guess most of the time you wouldn't check that. Well, that sucks. I wish I would have known that, but now I know. Now I know. How many more of these do I need? 2 more. Okay, nice. Nice. So true, Golo. So true, dude. Useless WoW knowledge that I can make little short videos off of and just and show people. Actually, some of my most successful shorts that I make are like stupid WoW knowledge. Did you eat regular food maybe? I did, but it sounds like it was the water thing. It sounds like it was the water. Come back here, big boy. Don't go in the water. No one wants you to go in the water, buddy. My level 30 warrior video got 15,000 views. Which one was that? Oh, yeah. The Islander quest? Yeah, it did. Yeah, that one did do pretty well. That one did do pretty well, yeah. And then I did a video about like getting off the mount in Stormwind and being able to like jump around so you don't have to go like all the way out and around if you want to leave Stormwind. And that video got like 50,000 views. It's just a stupid video. It's just a stupid video. You're gonna aggro me. I can already tell you're gonna aggro me. The way your back is turned, I can tell that you're looking. Also, sometimes when you like my videos, I go to scroll to my other notifications and it sends you a heart to your DMs. Yeah, you can like someone's like in TikTok if you're friends with them. I try not to ever do that. No, it's cool. I think it's sweet. It's all cool. You just showing appreciation. Oh my god, you're right. 48,000 views on that barrel. Isn't that absurd? Isn't that absurd, dude? Crazy that people would watch that shit. Me jumping on a barrel. No, it isn't. It's a good video. Oh, thanks. There it is, Taller. You got it, dude. Yeah. You found it. There it was. It's a good video. Your content is great. Thanks, John. Sometimes, you know, the weird thing is, like, sometimes you put a lot of effort into something and the video, like, doesn't do well. And other times you put, like, no effort into it and your video gets a ton of traction. It's so weird. It's almost gotten to a point where I've kind of, like, detached or, like, disassociated with the success of a video or not. And I'm just like, oh, if it does great, good. If it doesn't do great, that's cool too. Like, we'll put another one out tomorrow and we'll see how that one does. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Consistency is the most important thing. Consistency is the most important, I think. 2 hours of editing, 120 views. I like the videos you were putting out with the gifs and the memes in there. Did those do well? Yeah. Yeah, the zoom feature is fun. 11 stam, 5 spirit, or 6 agility, 7 stamina. The dark type cape looks cooler. No, they don't do well. The ones with the gifs and the memes, it's just crazy. There's just no guessing what's a lot of times. There's just no guessing what's gonna do well and what's not gonna do well, and so, like, you just keep posting and you get there. Wait, where the fuck was this? Oh yeah, that's right. This guy's down here. Tina! It's good to see you, Tina. Friday, yes. Yes. You. Alright, we're selling these pages. I don't need these stinking pages no more. Or the Gorilla Fangs. I'm probably not ever gonna do that quest. YouTube is even more insane. Yeah, it really is. Tina, thanks for the "you're awesome" gifts. No, you. Thank you. Plaska Mojo, get out of my bags. Volatile rum. I don't need it. I'm a teetotaler. Now mystery meat. That's an item we hold on to. That's an item we don't say goodbye to. Okay. Yeah. No, I agree, John. It is up and down. Well, I'm kind of at a good stopping point for the day, guys. I'm gonna have lunch and go get my kids, and I will be live again tomorrow morning, most likely, almost definitely. Check me out then and there if you like. If you're not busy tomorrow morning, I'll see you then. Andre, thanks for hanging out. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. And you're welcome. Love you too, John. We're gonna raid. Who are we raiding? Let's see here. We're gonna raid someone, guys. Hang on. Hold on. What's this guy's? There's a guy in here that keeps advertising his Twitch. I want to see it. Is he online? Where is this guy? Death Angel. What's your? I think it's Jimmy's Angel or something. Let's see. What's your Twitch? Let's see here. What is it? Jimmy's Gaming. Yo, let's go raid this guy. He's playing a fresh paladin hardcore dungeon grind. Let's go. Let's give him a raid. Let's go say what's up. I think he's a newer streamer. Show him some love. Show him some love on the Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube and TikTok, I can't really raid, I don't think. So have a great rest of your day. I'll be live again tomorrow. All right. Yeah. And yeah, all I can say is thanks and have a great Friday night. Have a great Friday day. Have a great Friday, a great Saturday, have a great Sunday. You know, have a great week next week. I hope you have a good month, a great Thanksgiving. Okay. Bye-bye.